Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Give me a second here to get things set up. Someday I'll have a cool starting soon stream. Look, I'm raising money, saving up, right down there. Anyone watches the VOD and is like, man, sure wish there were a cooler start to the stream. Look, right down there. That's like the only time I'll mention it. I'm sorry. Okay. My channel, please. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little late. 5 minutes. Not bad. I didn't think I had time to post a TikTok today or make a TikTok, and then I remembered that I had a couple from Reika I could post. So then I was like, I'll go ahead and post it. And I was actually TikTok has blessed me today with the suggested sounds. One was exactly perfect for what I wanted. And I realized when I put the TikTok, not when I uploaded it to TikTok, but when I was making it, editing it on my phone, and I realized that there's hardly any music in Reika. Like there's the whole dramatic scene with the witch and the house and you know, putting on the chicken legs and everything, and like there's no music. It's like silent. I don't know, maybe I don't know how I missed that when I was playing the game, maybe just because there was like enough visually going on, but I was really confused and I was like, the VOD wasn't muted, right? And like, no, it wasn't, because I'm talking through it. There's just no sound. I mean, it's fine, the game's early access, but how did I not notice when I was playing the game, right? Like, that's what I don't get, is how did I not realize that that they're sorry, kind of switching things here. How did I not realize that that there was no music? Like, such a cool, powerful scene, and there was no music. So, you know, kind of weird, I think. A little. I mean, maybe they'll put it in. Again, it's just early access. Have to remember that. But it really needed some music. I don't know how. I mean, I don't see how it. Okay, there's the ad break. I don't know how it had. How it just had no music. Like, how did I not notice? How did I miss that? Because it really needs something. And I was thinking, I really thought, like, how could it have been muted? Like, just the game audio have been muted. And then I just checked, because I remember I watched it back after, and I was like, no, the audio balance seemed fine to me afterwards. And I realized that, like, there just isn't much music in the game. It's not muted. The audio balance is fine. I don't have it down, the game down too low. It's just not, there's just not a lot of music. And it's really unfortunate, because it's such like a crazy scene, and I want to like whoosh whoosh epic music or something. And so I was like, oh man, I can't post it like that. I have to add music, right? Like, it needs something. Even if it's not the actual like powerful scene of, I don't know, powerful is maybe exaggeration, but like the dramatic scene, right, of like creating the house and doing this spell and everything, you know. And I think it's cool because it's like the history of like Baba Yaga, you know, and like she's you know, her house from before, you know, it's like, it's clearly meaningful to her, right? And I really just wish there had been some music for that. So I was like, I gotta add music. The problem is, though, TikTok, like, it's so hard for me to, I'm really bad at finding music, and I usually just like look at what's suggested, and it's time to go on a date with Jefferson. No. But I don't hate Mr. Jefferson. He just creeps me out. My favorite is Best Girl Warren. That's my favorite. I like him more this game, this playthrough, than I did my first playthrough of the game even. I thought I'd like him less. I thought maybe I had grown past Warren, but no. He's still my favorite. What a sweet boy. But anyway, TikTok story. TikTok had two suggested sounds that were actually good. and then I was really happy with the one I chose, and I was like, yes, this is exactly the music that this scene needs, and I was super happy about it. And yeah, so I posted it, and it was great. And so I was really excited, and so then I was just really enjoying my own TikTok, and so that was so then I was 5 minutes late to starting stream because I was so excited about the music. So anyway, sometimes you just enjoy the choices you make when you edit a video. You know, if you don't enjoy your own videos, then why are you making them, right? Okay, let's see. I wanted to post elsewhere. I wanted to at least tweet. Yes. Why am I not even signed in? What's up with this? Finishing life is strange. No. Right now. So much. Okay. Let's see. You know, I haven't tweeted on mobile in or on browser in a long time. Okay. There. Why not? Sometimes people actually see the tweets, which is kind of weird. I don't know what more to say about that. It's kind of weird. There's like no one on Twitter, so okay. I'm feeling good, ready to go for tonight's stream. I'm excited. I got groceries today, so now I actually have food in my apartment, and I ate earlier, so I'm nice and not hungry to start a stream, which is great, though I still have some Pocky here. Well, I still have the tea that I like to drink during stream, which is some rooibos tea with vanilla. Just because, I don't know, it fits like the kind of cozy fall vibes that Life is Strange has. So, well, I don't always drink it, but that's why I have been drinking for Life is Strange at least. But after stream, I have my throat coat tea, and that's exciting. And so I can drink that again because I haven't had it for like a few streams. So gotta make sure my voice is good. Hey, Kama, welcome. Okay. I think I don't think I had anything else to say at the start of stream. I did not post any YouTube VODs, unfortunately. I was working on something else. I started something else. I was like, ooh, I have an idea for this thing. And then I started doing that. And then I didn't do any of the YouTube stuff I wanted to do. And it's very unfortunate. But I also had to, like I said, get groceries earlier, and I had to, today was laundry day and do stuff around my apartment, so I just didn't have time for YouTube, unfortunately. I thought I might, but I didn't. But at least the trucks outside weren't here, so it didn't wake me up. I don't think they come around on Sundays. So I think Sunday's the day I can definitely sleep in without having to worry about being woken up by the, like, noises from outside. So that's good. What else? yeah, so anyway, just saying at the start of stream, so tonight Life is Strange, hopefully finishing the game. Tuesday, more Life is Strange. I suppose we'll be moving on to Before the Storm on Tuesday. And then Thursday, I'm out of town towards the end of this week for a bit. But I will be back by Saturday evening to stream some scary games for Saturday night. So yeah, so be expecting that. And then next Sunday again, we'll do I guess more Life is Strange. And it'll be definitely Before the Storm by then. I think. So that is the plan. That is the plan for this coming week. All right. Let me start. Let's start the game. Get everything up. Life is Strange. Play. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to change the volume because I raised the game volume for. I don't want cheap viewers. Go away. Oh my gosh! Stop coming. Go. I don't like you. I'm sorry. I don't want to say I don't like you. That's mean. But I don't like your. I don't like your behavior. Okay. All right. Okay. Like I said, I think I have to turn the volume down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, they are starting early. Don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know how they find streams, who they find. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but oops. Uh okay, great. I'm definitely getting better at like working through my scenes and remembering which scene has what source in it and stuff. I'm like getting better at that. Okay. Hopefully my audio will be good, but no promises. I think I hope I haven't over adjusted is my only maybe a little bit. See, because I know this episode is gonna have want to ban them for you if not completely understand. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I don't need to ban them because they're not gonna come back. So that's not really a concern. But you can report them if you like because it's good that I'd appreciate that. Because you know I don't want them bothering other people. I don't report them because I'm busy. But um uh but yeah, if you want to report them and save other people, can be a hero. Be a hero. I'm not going to be a hero, but be an everyday hero for the contest. Okay. Hmm. I a good idea to remove the message so people don't misclick the link. That's true. But well, I guess I can ban them. I don't. Um, I don't. Okay. Um. Oh, they're gone anyway. Yeah, there they go. Okay. Um, quite a link name. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, that's interesting. Um, okay, so hopefully the audio is going to be good, but we have two downsides to this episode. Is one, it's where everything crazy bonkers happens, so I know that's going to be loud. Like all of the tornado scenes and stuff have been very loud. However, on the other hand, there's a lot of cutscenes that are really satisfying and dramatic and I guess emotional. I don't remember necessarily emotional parts. I know they're there though. They're just not the ones that stood out to me. But uh we want those to be a little bit louder, right? I don't want everyone to have to read what characters say and not be able to hear what the characters are saying. But there are very loud parts. So hopefully it's good. Maybe we'll revisit when we get to those moments. But I think it should be fine-ish. Maybe. Okay. Something around there or so. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Alright, hold on. Need a drink before we start. Or I guess I can. We have an opening cutscene. Or of some sort anyway, so. Alright, continue. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. How do I go back? Damn it, I didn't want to do that. There's no way to get out of it. I wanted to change. I need to change the screen. I need to go full screen. Oh man, I hate this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. Close window. Hold on. We're just gonna restart. My bad. We're just gonna start over. Start over. Do it right this time. Okay. Oh, and normally no one can see this. By the way, seizures, if you get them, don't watch. Okay. This time. I knew there was something else I needed to do here. Okay. This time we'll do it right. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Confirm. We're all good now. We're all good. Continue. Yeah.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Okay. Yeah. Now we're good.
Whoa. What did you find? Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. We can't trust anybody. Except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
What are you doing in my dorm?
Feels kind of quiet.
So fucking dead.
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing. Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
Gosh, I'm so I'm so happy I saved Kate this time. Like, that scene on the roof is, like, traumatic from the first time I did not save her. That was so hard. That was so rough on me when I did not save her my first playthrough.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I know you're close to Nathan, but your life is in serious danger. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Max, look. She's still there. Oh, no. Chloe. Look how. What the fuck?
Alright, I forgot that's how we ended last time. No. Don't like him. Story based on game player's choice. Life is Strange is a story based on a true story. True story. Dramatic face lighting. Yeah. What was the light? I guess someone a flashlight or something. Do we have flashlight or a phone or something? I mean, it makes sense that there was I don't know what lighting source was there. Obviously there was something. I can see that, but I just saw a clip on TikTok from the Lord of the Rings commentary. And it was a clip of Sean and Elijah talking, and they were talking about, I think it was, when the orcs were going after Frodo, and Sean said how he was up with the lighting people when they were filming that scene with Elijah, and he asked, like, where's the lighting coming from? He's like, why is that lighting, like, what's, lighting, you have this idea of a source when you light a scene, so where's the source? Like, it should be dark here, so what's the lighting source supposed to be? And apparently the lighting guy said, well, where's the light coming from, was what Sean asked, and the lighting guy goes, the same place the music is coming from. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. But that also kind of ties in with what I was saying of the really satisfying TikTok I made of Reika, clip from Reika on Friday, and made it just before stream, and I realized during the dramatic, like, spell she's casting and building the house and everything, that there's, like, no music. So where was lighting coming from? Well, not the same place the music was, because there was, like, no music. Which is very unfortunate. Music adds so much. So much. Oh, okay, I'm in control. I was like, what am I supposed to be? Why is this not a cutscene? What am I supposed to be doing? I guess reading the dialogue. Oh, she has, like, a moth on her shirt. I mean, it's clearly been like that the whole time, but I just haven't recognized. I guess because haven't been looking at her from the front. Detach. What? I can just take it off? I mean, that's nice and safe, I guess, but safety. No, I can't.
Help! Somebody help me!
Okay.
Finally, I'm free.
I need a drink.
Almost.
I don't know, man. We just got 1 foot free. I think free is definitely, even almost free is a little bit of an exaggeration. All right. Trolley. We'll look and then we'll pull.
If I could move it towards me.
Okay. Ooh, look at us. Her shirt reminds me of that, what is it? The Lamino video that's, like, about, cicada something, do you know the one?
God, I don't remember.
You know the one that has that.
This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate.
Maybe.
I hate looking
Here's
at myself like that.
the thing.
You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
It's like lemnino, something. It's about, like, a strange, it's like cicada 3389 something. It's like, the Lemnino channel hasn't posted very many. Did they do Lake City Quiet Pills as well? Or whatever it is. Anyway, you can look it up. It's like creepy internet / creepy real life, but like short documentaries about creepy real life things, kind of.
You have to find a way out of here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad.
I know, she has to go to the
Victoria,
contest.
Wake up. Wake up.
Oh.
I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
I I didn't like going back like this last time.
Oh, that's great.
I didn't like doing it before. It wasn't good.
This angle highlights your purity, see?
Just,
The slightly
Just-
unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face.
is the volume okay? Can you hear the dialogue okay?
Stay!
Or is it too loud? It needs to be just a little bit quieter than me. I can't check on it during the game. Hopefully the next game, I kind of forget when, but
Max, you fucked up my shot.
I forget when Before the Storm came out. So, but it might be better.
For now,
Use that light is bright.
I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate
Yeah, okay, I can turn up because it's a little quiet for me too. So
but I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel.
that's a lot louder.
Was always looking in the wrong places.
Feels like. Is that better though?
Rachel. Wait, let me try this angle.
I was gonna say something,
Don't move.
but I forget what. Oh well, must have not been important.
Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows.
Man, hold on.
And an eye for a whole lot more. As his elite family will find out. Along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good.
I think I need to.
Oh, those eyes.
When this cutscene is over, I gotta. Or maybe not. I don't know.
It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
What is he talking about? How did he?
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max.
People will care
I wasn't lying when I
about
said that
Chloe.
I'd get
I
it.
think you forget that David Madsen is her stepdad.
Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe.
That's one thing we'll say about
More
David is
close-ups.
if Chloe were to die, he's gonna get mad. Because he does care about his
Max,
family.
Please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe.
I'm glad I
Dose
blamed
will
him
calm you down.
for the Kate thing when we were talking to Principal Wells. Don't regret it.
Don't move.
Don't
This
regret it.
will hurt much.
It's a good choice.
Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much
If you're
about
gonna call
this.
me a
If you
stupid
had,
bitch, sir,
you might
it's
have
an
seen all
honor.
this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
How do you know?
Remember my number.
You've literally known us a month, dude.
Always take the shot.
Never meet your heroes.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
Okay.
Wait, Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them.
Okay.
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one. Okay. I broke those files when I kicked the trolley. This might work.
Trying to look at the camera.
Please work.
I was trying to look at the camera. I don't know why I didn't decide to do this, but the game was like, Cel, this is what you need to do. Uh-oh.
Why is he so innocent? I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
Yes.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr.
This is an easy villain, at least.
Why
Like,
are you doing this?
he's a good villain to hate.
Max,
Does that, you know how like a
I'm
lot of
so
people
glad
end
you
up
asked that
liking
question.
villains, right? Because like
simply put,
they like, I don't know,
I'm
like see
obsessed
something
with the
sexy
idea
about
of
him. Like no
capturing
one
that
likes
moment
this guy,
innocence
right?
Evolves into corruption.
Like no one
That
likes him,
shift from
correct?
black to white to gray.
No one better.
And
Because this is not
most
likable.
models are
This is
cynical,
not likable. There's no way
and
you can interpret this as
lose
hot,
that
right?
naivete. However,
Like,
some Blackwell students carry their hope.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's
optimism
some
with them
people,
like
but I feel like that's
an
not going to
aura.
be like,
And those lucky
uh,
few become my models, my subjects.
Yes.
it's not like a popular,
And this is your last session.
I don't want to say ship, but
Au
like,
contraire, Max. I'm so
you know,
sane that nobody knows what's
I
happening
don't,
to
he
you
can't be
right now.
popular.
As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is
Like, there are
too
some
harsh for
characters
my
who, like,
gentle
some types
legs.
of villains
And don't get me
that are
started
just
on your late
extra
partner.
disgusting.
I had enough of those faux punk sluts
So
in my
people,
Seattle
like,
days.
you kill you. We're not going to say that he killed Chloe, because we're not going to admit that. We're just going to tell him to go to hell.
You will for everybody you've hurt.
Unlike pure sweet Kate Marsh, I don't believe in that bullshit. She could have been my masterpiece. The world is what an
You
artist
know,
makes it.
Go
And
to
my
hell is a
muse-
phrase open for anyone. You don't have to be religious. Kate, so I don't want to talk about Kate. I don't want to bring Kate up. I don't like that he did. We don't need to talk about Kate. Don't think about Kate, sir. You're gross and disgusting.
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice.
Yeah, that's
now.
it. I hate your
You might
voice.
as
It's a
well
great
savor
thing to
it,
tell him.
considering it's the last you'll hear.
I don't care. I'd rather hear silence.
That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
When you told the principal that I made Kate cry, I thought you almost had me. It's good our esteemed Principal Wells is like most administrators, a closet drunk. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You use Nathan. I'm not gonna say you use Nathan. I mean, because Nathan is pretty sick too. Let's be real here. He's not
as
innocent.
Sick as you.
Don't judge people, Max. But that's why Nathan never should have been at Blackwell.
Okay, to be fair, Max should judge a little less, but judging Nathan and Mr. Jefferson is not she can judge them. That's good. That's good. You didn't care. That makes two. That's you too. You shouldn't be a
That makes
Blackwell.
2 of you.
I helped Nathan realize his vision. So few people get that chance.
You brainwashed him.
I became
I
a sort
mean,
of father figure for Nathan.
I feel like Nathan, a
happens
lot
with
of it is in Nathan himself.
teacher-student
Like, I don't
relationships.
think you can just blame
It was
him.
kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
I don't know that we need to bring Chloe into this conversation right now. Why Rachel?
I don't have time to tell you everything. But she was special. A human chameleon, so many
Yeah, I don't really
visual
care why Rachel, to be honest.
possibilities. We had a real connection.
She let you take pictures. Did you know Frank? She let you take pictures? I think we're gonna go that route.
Did she let you take pictures of her?
Rachel was in love with me. That's not my ego.
Are
Just
you sure?
look at our sessions.
Because a lot of people
Not that I
think that
liked
she
it.
was in love with them.
Nobody loved having their picture taken more. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
I don't know. Maybe not. She's a chameleon
see,
after all.
You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max?
Yeah,
I
a
compromise
lot of
my
people are
vision
dying around
with
here.
amateurs.
You know, he can say, "Oh,
are
no
an
one's going to
amateur.
care about Chloe,"
Look at the trail
but you
of death
can't
left behind.
keep killing people,
keep playing all
especially
this on Nathan.
Nathan
I
Prescott.
don't care what
His
you
dad
did to me.
owns this town. Do you
You're gonna
recall?
die, motherfucker.
Like, you
For
can't,
Chloe
and
and
especially if the
Rachel
same
and
person
everybody else.
killed. Well, I
I
guess
do love your
Nathan killed
spirit,
Rachel,
Max, you
but
brought
like
yourself
all
here
involved
by
around you.
your own
And so if
choice.
he is,
Anyway, I
if
like my
Nathan is
problems
dead,
to be seen and not
they're gonna
heard.
investigate,
So I
and
have
they're
to make
going to
sure
find,
there's nothing left behind
like,
of you.
they're gonna dig into Chloe
Okay.
and Rachel.
Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your
And
instant
and
camera is
whatever
so appealing.
happens with Victoria
You don't
and
need a
us.
computer to print your work out.
Like, what's he thinking? I don't think you're gonna get away with killing Nathan. I don't think so. Oh, right.
Sorry.
Okay.
This is not art.
This
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
All those photos in my diary.
Max.
Right.
I wish you could see yourself now.
Am I supposed to rewind to what?
I can see why your instant camera is so appealing.
Look at
You
the
don't need a
photograph.
computer
Yeah.
to print your work out.
What am I supposed to rewind to? Oh, okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Wait. Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
What a creep. I hate him. Well, let's ask the other things too. We can always go back.
Let me go and I'll help you.
I want to hear what he says
Let
to
me help you.
this.
Please.
Don't beg. Never beg. I hate that. Anyway, Let's enjoy our
Why do I
final
care what you
moment
like?
before I have to end our memorable session.
You seem to misinterpret what I think about you. I don't know. Okay. It confuses me. I don't know what I'm rewinding to, but now I know. Imagine if I weren't fast forwarding the rewind.
Okay.
Wait!
Okay. What are you going to do?
What? What are you going to do to me?
I'm going to make you live forever in my photographs. That's all that will be left of Maxine Caulfield. They won't even find your
Don't you
bag.
full name me. I only use that in the alternate timeline where Chloe is in a wheelchair.
Wait!
Give me another. Oh, it said it gave me another dialogue option, but I guess not. Show me the photos. I don't want to see the photos, to be honest.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's
Why do you need
nothing more
reminding?
innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
I mean, on the one hand, yes, we can do better. I think between us, Victoria, and Nathan, our photos are the worst. Like, definitely. I think Nathan has the best photos, then Victoria, then us. Are we all equal quality mentally and emotionally in terms of health? No. But as far as photographic photography talent, Nathan is the best and we're the worst. But he seems like, oh, you have potential though. How do you know? How do you know? You literally have only seen us take really crappy pictures.
Distract him. Maybe he'll give up a photo.
That's my fault, Max.
Okay, there we go. Gotta go all the way back here.
And capture you in a moment of desperation.
What? Since when he
I believe
was
Max
talking about that? Was that what he was actually saying way back then? I don't remember. Minigame really make it more immersive. I know, right? It's the stupidest. I don't like the minigame. I don't understand, like, how does it mimic what she's doing? Like, it doesn't even seem like it's immersive, because it has nothing to do with how she works her power, I don't think. Unless she, like, unfocuses her eyes or something and does, like, one of those, like, you know, 3D puzzle
Since you've captured our
pictures.
interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self?
Daguerreotype. Daguerrean process. Change of depth view. I guess. Yeah. What are we supposed to be answering here? Yeah. Well, you can do, I mean, you unfocus your eyes is what you do. So that you're processing both images separately. Yeah, I know. I don't know what are we supposed to give the right answer, or does it want us to give were all of these answers the first time through? I don't remember not capturing, but I don't know if we're supposed to. I guess we'll do the right. I don't know.
The Daguerrean process.
Oh. Well, that was easy, Max.
So I don't want to have to redo all of this.
Okay.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes.
Why does it feel everyone's attitude feels different this time through?
Let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
I appreciate her having this opinion this time through.
In the dark room.
Okay, great. We're just gonna look at our bag.
I got a ton of Blackwell brochures, so I hope David's number is in there.
I mean, it should be. You should have access to security at any time. You know, if you see something, say something. You know. Meet your professors. Oh, there's Ms. Grant and another dude, Mark Jefferson. After blazing a trail in the world of 1990s style and fashion photography, Mark Jefferson always knew he wanted to share his vision and inspire others. I'm actually kind of upset that he was into style and fashion photography rather than, like, I don't know, something safer for him, like landscape photography. I'm also kind of surprised that this is his specialty. And Max is a big fan. Like, she doesn't really seem like she'd been into style and fashion. You know? In the late 2000s, he took a well-publicized detour into teaching around the country, inevitably ending up in a permanent position at Blackwell Academy. Mr. Jefferson's classes on art and photography are some of the most popular in the school's rich history, and his students will certainly go on to inspire others with their own vision.
Found you.
There we go. Okay. There's his number. Hopefully we don't have to remember it. 555, of course. 630 82 43. 630 82 43.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Madsen. You're after Rachel Amber. Mark Jefferson is guilty. His dark room is under the Prescott's farmhouse. You know the location. Something, something. Okay.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison.
Alright, what?
The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard?
Oh yeah, that's true. We entered this photo after we entered the other photo.
I have to save Chloe. Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can't save her, unfortunately. Give photo. What? Are we entering the contest or something, or?
We need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson
I
now?
kind of just don't want to talk to Mr. Jefferson.
But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now.
Do
I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
What
like that
did you
kind of
mean?
came out of nowhere.
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well,
Sorry, it's kind of cringy
I
comment.
can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me.
Screw
And
you.
Blackwell, the first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
That was completely random. That was a
Well,
really out of
thanks
pocket comment.
for the photo. And
The
maybe
first
both
thing
of
is
us
for an
will be
artist to put
jet-setting
themselves
to San
out there
Francisco
to
this
be
Friday.
innocent.
Or
What?
maybe
Did you
only
mean
one of us will
courageous,
be gone.
brave?
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
I didn't take that photo. Oh. Okay, okay. Some of the changes I don't like, but like some of them are okay. Seems to be going a bit too well. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's what I mean. I think when I said like some of the changes I don't like is they're just like too good, you know? Like I don't want to live in that reality
Whoa.
where everything is like perfect. It's a little creepy. Oh, we're going to San Francisco?
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time.
Oh, Principal Wells, huh? Hmm.
Good work, David.
Good work. Did Joyce find out about David's cameras? You rule so proud of my superstars. This is the start of your career. Okay.
Oh, you're alive.
Did Joyce find out about David's surveillance? Like,
I did it.
like is their relationship
Fixed
okay? Because on the one
everything.
and like maybe David
Wowzer.
I don't know. Because on the one hand, David was a little bit like a little crazy with the surveillance, and he did need to like back down a little, but like, you know, I still wanted to keep him and Joyce together. So, all right, now we're on a plane.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
To Moon Diner. Amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beach whales, so that stuff's still going on. That's bigger than us. Some residents reported seeing two full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claimed the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet, which has led local meteorologists to believe that imaginations are in overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc. Aww. Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech dark room studio was located. Okay.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game.
Tornado
we
is still
watched
gonna
all
hit.
the
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
when we were innocent.
But I don't like that we won the contest. Because Victoria's photos were better. Like, we are the worst photographer of all the photographers I've seen in this game. And our selfie wasn't very good, to be
I
honest.
have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Yeah, I don't like your photo, Max.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Okay. Someone's got their phone on. Nowadays, you can have your phone on during the flight, but, you know, this was back then.
I have to admit,
Oh, I already looked at this one.
I love being
I thought it
called
was
an
like a flyer
artist.
for the airplane.
I can't wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco, so please.
We're almost
Strange
in San
spacing in the article.
Francisco.
Yeah, well,
I'm so stressed, but I'm so
it's not like the New York
excited too.
Times.
Your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay, that's why they
We're
want me to
starting
put the
our
phone
descent
away.
in a few minutes.
Yeah,
It's
just
a
okay.
beautiful day in San Francisco with
Takeoff
clear
and landing
skies
are the
and
most
cool
dangerous parts of
city
flying.
breeze. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
What? I don't understand.
I bet this is a nice
Hope they
break
get
for
smaller
Principal
so you don't
Wells.
have to fly at all. It doesn't.
After all the damage control he had to do this week at Blackwell.
But yeah, so here's a question. Aisle or window seat? I often like the aisle seat. Just because I like the feeling of being inside in the air. I'm like, wow, we're in a whole little bubble, whole little reality to ourselves. And I it's hard to describe, but I like that. But
Be careful.
I also do like looking
I'm
out the
still
window
between realities.
because
And
like
I can't focus
sometimes
on
I
this
get
one for
bored
too
and
long.
it's nice to, have something to look at. When I was traveling a little over the summer and I spent like the whole flight looking out the window, which I normally don't, but it felt like the planes you could see more than usual. I don't know if it's the route the planes take where they flew, I don't know, or the air is clear, I don't know. Normally I can't normally there's I find it kind of boring and there's not much to see, but I was able to actually see a lot. So yeah, I don't know. But I really enjoyed looking out
Chloe
the
is
window on my
alive.
flights over the summer.
Focus on that, Max.
And
Now I have to
and
wait till
also
after
there's
my
just more
trip to
room
see
over
her
by the
again.
window, right? Because you can lean on the
And I'm
window
not letting her out of my sight again.
or on the wall. Because I usually fly Southwest, and Southwest now changed it so that you pick your flights beforehand, right? They have assigned seats rather than open seating, and I really liked open seating because then you get on the plane and you find like which plane, like this seat is okay because you can like lean your head on the window, but that seat in front of us, I guess it has a little bit of room, but see how it's harder for that person
Is this what it
to lean
feels
their
like to be
head
a real artist?
on the wall because like there's like the window a little
Jet-setting
bit too
art
close.
gallery shows.
Oh, I guess our seat is kind of same. See, this is unrealistic for a plane because the windows aren't placed quite evenly, and you need one that has room to lean your head up against, right? And then and I usually like to sit kind of farther on the back of the plane, but you can kind of choose that. But I normally go around to the, kind of back third or so of the plane, right at the front. Usually I'm like the first row of like the so when they take the drink orders, I'm like the person's first row who does the back of the plane is usually kind of where I end up sitting. So kind of like where Max is, to be honest, maybe a little bit farther up, but it kind of again depends on what seats are available and what seats the windows are at, right? Because like if the windows are too close to the seat back, you can't lean your head on the wall and look out the window. But you won't know which seat is the one that has the window closer to the headrest, or which seat has like more wall there to lean on. And you don't know that when you pick them out ahead of time. So that's one really bad thing about non-open seating anymore. But also, a lot of times, you know, there's the aisle seat is okay too. Obviously, the middle seat is worse, and I hate it. Oh my gosh, the worst is when you sit in a middle seat and two people flying together sit in the window and the aisle and then need to talk to each other the entire time, just over top of you. People complain about people trying to talk to you on a flight, but like, I think it's worse when you're sitting in the middle and they're just talking to each other over top of you the whole time. It's horrible. And then they're like getting mad at you for being there. And it's like, what am I supposed to do, ladies? Like, you're the ones talking over top of me. There are no other seats. This is the only seat. Someone has to sit here. If you want to talk to each other, you guys can sit in the middle. Anyway.
How did you sleep?
Offer to switch. It's open seating.
Out loud, Max.
They clearly didn't want to switch. They clearly didn't want to switch.
So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining.
Because they would have known that I definitely would have wanted to switch. No one wants to sit in the middle seat.
I know I'm not exactly the guy you wanted to.
Oh, well, some people also who sit in the middle seat,
I already am.
They have the rule where like you get the armrests, but I'm not that aggressive. So for me, when I sit in the middle seat, I get 0 armrests, which is why it's the absolute worst seat.
Max.
Because you don't get any armrests, you're just completely squished. It's awful. Okay. Zeitgeist Gallery. Oh, I like that one. Oh, actually, it's a little cliche. Never mind. I didn't realize for a second, I didn't recognize that they were military graves. It's a little, you know, it's a little obvious to go for like the soldier aspect, right?
San Francisco is so cool, and this gallery is huge.
How do you know? You haven't seen any of the city.
If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max.
You never have to eat anything at these things, Max.
I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers.
This is all like a rite of passage, right? Where you end up in a gallery at some event and you have to network with people. And like everyone's holding their like drink of wine or something, and then you have to network, and you go and you stand next to other people and you're like, yes, that photo, that art right there, that I really like that. Oh, doesn't it remind you of this one classic novel? And you're like, and then you pull up your AP literature knowledge,
the least scary thing you've ever done.
And then you like, you know, talk to people. And they're like, oh yeah, I just started this nonprofit for homeless transgender youths, in like, you know,
to this gallery.
I don't know, in you know, the Bay Area, and blah 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 and stuff. And you're like, oh wow. Another person's like, oh yeah, and I'm finishing my opera. It's gonna air next year in London. And you're like, oh wow, cool. And then oh, hey, look, there's my name, Max Caulfield. Why? Is there a reason they're in the order that they're in?
Smile and don't say anything stupid.
Are they, like, best to worst? There's no way, because, like, we're way too high ranked.
There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
Winner artists. You still entered a contest. And there's a good chance this contest had entry fees. So it is a little bit different than being a professional artist. But, you know, that's still fine. What is a hero? The Zeitgeist Gallery is proud to be a participant in the 2013 Everyday Heroes National Contest, a showcase for today's future stars of photography. The winners, chosen by prestigious teachers from art schools and programs across the nation, reveal imaginative skill and heartfelt awareness, which highlight the casual heroism of those who may never appear on the news or reality shows, for unrecognized deeds to the community and beyond. Celebrating each young artist and their work is as important as their celebration of our all too often invisible everyday heroes. Highlights a casual heroism. But Max's photo is just a selfie, which I would question if it counts as a selfie, because it's like a picture of her from behind. But, okay. And she's just looking at other photos she's taken. Like, what's heroic about that? I'm sorry. I just think that it's not the best picture. I just don't think it's the best picture. Let's look at the restroom first, I guess. Nope, let's not. Okay. Oh, is that the boys' room? What is this one? Oh, staff. Okay, right. That's the men and women. Duh, okay.
I need to drop some serious cash in there.
Donations go straight into community art programs. I mean, how much money does your family have, Max? Because because like, when you're the beneficiary of, like, donations, I never really feel like it's a smart idea to donate. You know, I mean, because, like, the whole point is for you to get money. Like, because I thought she was on a scholarship at Blackwell or something. Maybe she's not. But, if you're the beneficiary of programs, like, she gets the money, and then she puts it back in. But some of the money goes out to fund the nonprofit itself, which is great that those people will have an employment and stuff and everything. But then some of the money goes back out, let's say like 75% of it, 90% on a good nonprofit, goes back, let's say, to Max. Or someone like her. But like, the whole point, it's like great that 10% went to help people, went to help them so that they can run the program. But the whole point is to get Max money. Like, the whole point the program exists. I don't know. I think if you're the beneficiary of some sort of thing, you probably shouldn't give donations to that thing. That's my personal belief. Until you're at the point where you're no longer receiving things from it and you're no longer the beneficiary, then you know, pay it forward or pay it back. But I don't know. But I mean, I guess this is to like the other communities. So maybe there are other communities who are worse off than she is or something, or I don't know. Did this come with money is kind of my question. Because if this came with like a monetary gain, then like, yeah, putting it back in might be good. I don't know.
Wow, sir.
Golden Gate Reporter.
A Danny Lee article.
Why is that significant? I Left My Art in San Francisco by Daniel Lee. Yes, I was born on a BART train, literally. It's a long, amazing story that I won't repeat here. Drinks are required for that one. Here's to Mom. That might explain my obsessive love for the Bay Area and its outpost of artists and dissidents. Despite the rampant gentrification, artists and creators thrive regardless of socioeconomic pressures because that's what they do. Typo. Galleries such as the Zeitgeist and Milkovich Fashion have Engaged with the diverse community and practice what some patrons only preach. Okay. Cool.
I wonder how it is to live
The
in
hunt for real
sunny
October.
Like that. It must be really claustrophobic.
Okay, I insert all of your jokes here.
The revolution will not be televised.
Stop the startups. How many more shops and residents have to be driven out of their lifelong homes by the latest boutique cafe or overpriced theme restaurant? The tech heads that have enslaved the city need a lesson in transgression. Join us this Saturday to begin the end. Error. Meeting location to be announced. Okay. But how will you find out? Join us. There's no other contact information, and it says we'll let you know, we'll announce where we're meeting, but where will you see the announcement?
I love how much cool art is going on all over.
Learn the craft
Bay
and
Area.
history of the Shambhala.
Unlike
Weekly
Arcadia
classes
Bay.
with teacher Charles Ellick. Oh, cool.
Some mysteries should stay that way.
Kaltiki tours. Mysteries of the Pacific Islands. 3-hour tour of the Bay Area coastline. That's always questionable thing to start with. Visit ancient burial and ceremonial sites. Discover local lore and legends. Daily from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. I mean, I really think that's really cool and interesting, and I like that, but I know a lot of people don't. But, you know, I don't know, it
Holy
depends.
shit. This flyer was designed just for Chloe.
Hallows Eve
I
party.
wonder if I'm ready for the mosh pit.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of Chloe-esque. I think you're like over assuming Chloe's like punkness. Just because something has a skull on it doesn't mean it's for Chloe. Got some stressful news. You're gonna take a nap. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope things get better and have a good nap. Naps fix a lot of things, so might not fix it, but hopefully make it better. Thank you for stopping by. Good having you in stream. Spooky art, ink portraits, horror bands, midnight burlesque, tricks and treats, dusk to dawn, 18 and over only. Tenderloin Warehouse, sounds like a cool party. October 30th. Why not October 31st? That's Thursday. Thursday is like the clubbing day.
What would I wear?
Nigel, Samhain Druid Festival. Nigel's Samhain Druid Festival. October 31st, 11 p.m. to who knows when. Posted on Twitter. You can't talk. Okay, well, yeah. Take a nap and refresh. Golden Gate Park. Okay. I haven't looked at this one.
How fun. Yes.
History of dystopian cinema. Yeah, Warren would really like this. Yeah, this is very much for Warren. Too bad all of our friends who would like this stuff are. Wait, when is this? Maybe we could all come back.
How fun. Yes. Warren would
October
definitely
26th.
go
Oh,
be
okay.
part of
That's
this
not
show.
the same time as the others. We'd miss a few days of school. We can't do that. Unfortunately,
I heard
we can't do
Martin
that.
Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
That was so shocking. I have one of his monographs too.
Hold on to it. His work is going to be worth serious cash.
No, he's gonna be canceled. You gotta throw that out. Or you're gonna be canceled. No one will ever follow you on Twitter again.
Not my style, but the neon is a nice representation. Oh, shit. Pretentious alert.
What are you even talking about, Max? It's not your style, but it's a nice presentation of what? A representation? Did you say like of what though? Of what? And then you're like, oh, pretentious alert. I thought you said it was nice. It was a nice representation. And then you're like, wow, this is pretentious. Make up your mind. Okay. I don't want to talk to people right away. I want to... Well, I guess that he did say that was my point, is I need to talk.
I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work. Nice.
Like,
good morning. You must be Max Caulfield.
Yes, I
Congratulations
am.
for your Everyday Heroes photo. The
Thank you.
expression is quite impressive.
Why did she know I'm
Especially
Max
your
Caulfield?
entry.
Do I have a name tag? No. Especially my entry. Bro, mine's probably the worst. My entry was not good. I do not like my entry. Okay, I can't talk to her, but I can talk to
Are you
him.
Max Caulfield?
Yeah.
Bravo on your entry.
You want
I'm
the
the art
scoop
critic
on
for Iris
Mr.
Film
Jefferson?
Magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography.
Hmm.
I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay.
Wow.
Congratulations for your piece.
I don't like how well this timeline is going. Aw, see, I like this one. The dog is like an everyday hero.
How do these galleries afford to rent here?
Oh, that parent. Oh, is that a teacher? That's really sweet. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Is that a cancer patient? Oh. Oh, and doctors. That's good that they're right next to each other too. It's really, really nice. Bro. Whoa, excuse me. Sorry. Ah, yikes. Okay. I like all of those. Those are so much better than mine. Oh, a guy giving money to a homeless person. That's so good too. Oh, another nurse. And look, there's
God,
mine. Why is mine blown
I
up so
love
big? These others are so much better than mine. Oh my
I
god.
wonder if I can buy these everyday
Firefighter.
heroes pictures.
Even a little puppy. I like that. Puppies are heroes because, like, they mean a lot to people. Oh, and this is, like, specifically a service dog. Oh, and a police dog. This is where the hero dogs go. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, and it's a pride parade. Oh my gosh, it's so great for everyday hero. That's actually really good too. Oh my goodness. And an astronaut. It's also kind of. I mean, for
I
like
love that
science
Jack
and stuff.
Kerouac
Yeah,
and the Beats hung out in this same hood. Dig it, cat.
that's like a dad. That's such a good one. And a mom. Oh, look. She's got a prosthetic. Oh, that's a good one too.
That is
Definitely
different.
hero.
Loving
Oh
the
my
retro
God.
vibe.
Me
Why
too.
is mine so bad?
Makes me want to go buy an instant camera.
Oh my God.
Damn, I bet that film cost.
Why do I should be embarrassed to be here? I shouldn't be here.
Here on the plaque.
I
Max
took a
Caulfield,
photo of
everyday hero.
myself and I've done nothing.
Bad exposure.
Oh, again, I said the soldier ones were a little cliche. But I mean, all these others are kind of cliche too. I like the dogs though, but with this one, did he die? Did he die? Oh my god, that's a good one. Another firefighter. I don't know who she is, so I don't know if that's a hero or not. She's just kind of walking. Is she walking, or is she also another? Does she not have the rest of her leg? Oh yeah. Oh, I see. That's a cane. That's a cane. Okay. Yeah. So she's just like so she's not using a prosthetic. She's just using I guess a tool. I don't know. Okay. Oh, because she's blind and is she
Come on,
missing part of
Max.
her leg or not?
Chloe is finally safe. Jefferson is done.
But I think she's blind.
Our
Okay.
photo is on display in San Francisco.
that one's good too.
This makes me feel
Oh,
so
look, they saved a
sad,
baby bird.
like I was back in high school.
She already said, this makes me feel so sad, like I was back in high school. Okay, and then this one, you know what? That's good too. Oh, whoa. They also have a prosthetic. Excuse me, man. I'm looking here. A mom, but it's a bird mom. Too. Oh, wow. They're actively putting out a fire. And then over here we have soldiers, of course. Male soldiers, female soldiers. Police officer in riot gear. Okay. A lifeguard, maybe? A little boy and a dog? That one could be a hero, too. Soldiers. Oh, another guy. Oh, sharing his lunch with a homeless man, maybe? Oh, a service worker. They're working. They're a waiter or waitress at a restaurant. Oh, that's a good one, too. Man, why is my photo so bad? Why is my photo... Ooh, wow, look. I mean, I don't know if they're heroes just for kissing, but, like, I mean, the Pride Parade is a little bit more heroic due to the fact, like, they're in public and they're kind of making a stance, I guess, for other people, but Yeah, I guess you're a hero if you're standing up for. I mean, maybe I don't know their story, bro.
How much would you pay for that?
What is that top one? Is that like a? I'm having a lot of trouble. It's a dog and. Oh, okay, I think I see the way her head's turned now. I was like, I had trouble really getting her head. I was having trouble conceiving that. Okay. That was good too. That was good too. Yeah, another military one. Is that a I don't know. I can see how that's a hero. I don't fully understand what they're doing, but and then another soldier. Girl in a wheelchair, yeah. Hiker. I mean, maybe. Not explicitly heroic, but more heroic. I mean, maybe they're like, you know, blazing trails.
I do not understand art.
And then a photographer. Maybe.
I can always run to Principal Wells.
That one's kind
in
of
case I
similar
need
to
somebody
mine.
talk with. I'm surprised how chilly he is outside of campus.
I find this haunting.
Right? The instant print makes
Okay,
it look
Chiker.
timeless. Nostalgic.
I don't know if that's
melancholy,
really an
but
everyday
teenage
hero,
artist.
per se,
I think it's worth
either.
some context.
That's cool.
An
Seems
old
pretty
couple, they
mature.
could be heroic. Oh, yeah. Just talking about flight attendants. Again, kind of like the same deal with service worker, kind of heroic for, you know, doing jobs people that are tough. And a lot of people might not want to do, but
How do
that we
these
need in
families
society.
afford to rent here?
Okay, so mine sucks. God, I'm embarrassed. Let's eat some food.
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
You don't have to eat it, Max. Relax. Yeah, I mean, they're not great, but... Do you have anything better over here? No, same stuff on this side.
Young and grunge.
Noted photographer and teacher
He'll think
arrested
about
for
those
homicide
days
and
for the
kidnapping.
rest of his life in prison.
This is an old photo of him? Wow, he actually looked a lot cooler when he was younger. Kind of surprised they just have that sitting here. Like, wow. Honestly, it's also kind of embarrassing. That's actually worse, than before. Principal Wells, you should throw this out. Like, I don't think you want people gossiping. It might say that he worked at Blackwell. So I mean, the Blackwell students were people involved, and every Blackwell security was the one who tipped the police. So you should take that newspaper out. It's kind of embarrassing. And plus, my photo is not good, and that's also kind of embarrassing. So, like, you know.
God, you must be the everyday hero from Blackwell. My name is
Yeah.
Lauren Francis, and I run the media department at Detroit School of Visual Arts.
I don't know
love
if we
talk
want to go to
about you being
Detroit.
a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
Next spring is in this coming spring? Bro, I'm a senior. I haven't graduated yet.
I wonder if I can buy these everyday heroes pictures.
Talk to the artist.
Sorry, I don't know your name, but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
This feels like a dream. Like, this doesn't feel like an alternate reality. It feels like a dream.
Hey, and there she is to save the day.
Because there's no way we should be here. And there's no one who's going to be, like, telling us, oh, wow, your photo's so cool. Like, one, we shouldn't even be here at all. Two, they shouldn't be hyping us up as, like, the best photo here. You know, like... This is more like it. This feels better. This feels right. This is what's meant to happen. Not us getting hyped up at a photo gallery over our stupid, awful photo. It's just such a bad photo.
Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
San Francisco? It's got hills, but they're not that high altitude.
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit.
Yeah, we did.
Die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
No, I didn't even... When did we walk over here? There's more photos? Wow. Okay, I know there's like a tornado and stuff, but like, that can wait a minute. Aw, see, that's cute. That's probably a racist old couple.
Chloe can't
But like,
again.
they're probably heroes in their own way. You know, most likely. Ooh, I like these. This is cute. Oh, I think I like this guy the best. He's like, boop. This is like the thing, you know, the funny walk thing, the thing, you know, that, the thing. And then this is just someone doing yoga in the morning, so they're not quite as interesting as others. Why do I look like that? Okay, a homeless man, I guess, or just a busker? I don't know. I like buskers, so I like him. What's this? What's this guy doing? Is he paving some? Okay, I can't make out what he's doing, but it looks like he's doing something, so. Police again?
Have to be in Arcadia Bay to help Chloe. Not here.
That man, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know about him being a hero. Oh, she's comforting that crying child. It's a little obvious of a photo, but what's going on in this one? Shh, Max, calm down, calm down, calm down. Stop looking so distressed. I'm looking at the picture. I don't really entirely know what's going on. They seem to have some sort of badge on them. Maybe a soldier again, or another police officer. Oh, there's more here.
The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh
I mean, I guess a lot of people liked that hot dog. That was the same guy Principal Wells was watching. Oh, that's a good one. Marathon runners, I can see that. Is she? Oh, is a health care worker, I'm assuming, or some sort of someone taking care of an old person. That's good too. Oh, this is where that was. I completely missed this whole section. Wow. I never wrote my name in the guest book. Oh, well, we're gonna go to a different timeline anyway, so it's fine. Where are we going? Oh, to my photo. Right.
I do not understand art.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
I'm assuming.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but...
I'm trying.
Oh, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Oh my god.
Tell me what kind of instant camera you use.
Yeah, can we talk later? Thanks. I literally do not have the time to deal with everybody.
There we go. Okay. Wait, did I not get it?
Oh, hey. I totally am into your photography.
Not right now.
Don't grab me.
Focus,
Ugh.
Max. Chloe needs you now.
Oh my gosh. Can I pick your brain for an hour?
Thanks,
Leave me
but
alone.
I'm busy.
I'm playing this stupid mini game.
Zen, Max, zen. There's nobody here but you. Nobody.
Am I getting worse at it? Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. My gosh.
Oh, shit. Oh, my head.
Yeah, man. You can't keep doing this.
It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple.
We just don't enter
Sorry, San
the
Francisco.
contest.
Chloe comes first.
But we can't do that change right now because we're at a different point in time. We're in our room, so I guess we have to rip up the photo. Good. Because we didn't deserve to win. First off, Victoria deserved to win. And then secondly, oh, but maybe Victoria... Okay, here's the thing. So if Mr. Jefferson gets arrested, would that stop Victoria from entering and or going? Like, she might enter and pull out. Like, did she really like Mr. Jefferson? Or was she just using him? Because, like, she seems to genuinely like photography, right? So it feels like I don't think that she would back out of the competition, right?
God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still
What?
spacing.
Yeah, what happened?
It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max.
Why did not turning in the picture?
Anyway, answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die, or fuck you. I kind of like eat shit and die, personally. Fuck you's a little too basic, you know? This one has a little more spice to it.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer.
Now I'm regretting that decision since he called it a good answer.
Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max.
Why has he
But
gotta be
considering
like
you're about to
this?
die, a nosebleed is a first world problem.
I hate first world problems because the thing is, a nosebleed is a problem for
Victoria
everyone.
Chase go.
It's not like if you're living in like an impoverished global community, and you have a nosebleed, that's like not a problem for you still.
As if you
It's always a problem. Like a lot of people, you know, say first world problem, and it's like, but like that level of frustration is still a problem for everyone.
You're taking of me now.
It
Too bad you pissed away your gift.
It's like I don't know, I don't like that phrase.
But you
basically.
destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary. That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture.
Why is he?
Of youth.
I'm sorry, maybe I was blanking out for part of it. Why is it a final session?
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Girls. Okay, so I can see how this might be a kink for a lot of people, but I like this particular type of setup. But like, hopefully the fact that that like he's doing this to all of these teen girls serially, I like would love for that to be like a turn off for people, right? Like I really hope.
No, David, no.
But I know like a lot of people like the needle. I know like a lot of people like the gloves. I know a lot of people like the bondage. Like, okay, this is this is actually a lot of this is a lot for a lot of people.
No more nosebleeds.
What am I supposed to do now?
Hold on. Can
But I just really hope, and a lot of people like non-con too. But I just hope
how can I deny
that
face?
the like awfulness of it is enough, right? Like I don't want people to like him. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Turn off the lights. David might be able to sneak in better. Some music. He also might be able to sneak in better. One last picture could give us, but we can already rewind. I think using the pictures isn't useful for us. I don't like that. And there's no guarantee we'll have access to the photo in the future. I think turning off the lights would be the most helpful for David. I don't know what water's going to do. Unless that sends him somewhere else to get water. I don't think so. Turn off the lights. We're gonna turn off lights. That's my initial instinct.
Squint, so I won't look good for the shot.
Now, you're thinking like a real photographer. And I don't want your last memory to be bad lighting.
Oh, but there's still a lot of lights around, though. I thought we were going to turn off all the lights.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
But I do want to see what happens.
What?
Oh, it's the sound. Okay, so... Oh, but if we ask for water, maybe we can drop the water as David's coming in.
Please, at least play some music.
But I think I'll try this route first. Because I don't trust Max to be thinking of what I'm thinking, right? I don't trust her. Like, she's gonna get the water and she's just gonna drink it. She's not gonna drop it. It's not gonna... Okay, okay.
Hold it! What?
Oh, am I supposed to... Jefferson. That wasn't the right answer? Okay, fine. Because I guess the thing is he has the needle at us. If we drop the water, he'll have to clean up the water. But will we drop the water? One last picture might also be the answer. I just don't know what we're thinking by asking that. Like, what are we going for there?
My throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
How are we gonna knock the water? We didn't knock the water. So now what?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
I'll just do whatever it tells me.
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Okay, we gotta go back.
Jefferson, it's over.
Whatever. Use whatever that is. Oh wait, was that fine?
You are not going to stop me.
David, kick that table.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Why are you listening to us like that?
Jefferson, it's over.
Grab your gun now.
Got it.
Never mind.
Jefferson, it's over.
There we go.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch.
Why did he not report him first? That's the thing. I don't understand why us not submitting our photo.
Won't go anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever.
Led to David to act
worse.
differently.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren, yes, I can use that picture he took of us.
Warren saving the day again. That's our boy.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Okay.
Max.
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit. I want to burn. I hate looking at me like that.
Yeah.
Damn. Jefferson torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took.
Had to know about this.
Warren is indeed
Victoria's
best
bracelet.
girl. Yeah, where is Victoria in this
But
timeline?
Jefferson was going to use that to frame Nathan. I can still feel those straps.
Or was it just us the first time and then he
Max.
got Victoria?
You're
And
free.
we just aren't at that point yet.
All this expensive gear just for sick bullshit.
Yeah, well.
Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never... Frank
don't know
isn't a
about
bad
that.
person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
I don't know that he fully knew. Like, there's no way he knew that like, that's what happened to Rachel. You know, like, he genuinely liked Rachel.
Oh, Chloe. I'm gonna save you. For the last time.
Yeah, how about that?
You won't be going, Jefferson. To any more shows. Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation. With Prescott cash.
Well, good thing
Nobody will look at Jefferson's work the same.
The Prescotts had to know about this.
It's kind of weird that he has like two types of work, right? Like, I still like Nathan's, to be honest.
No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this.
I don't know. Here's the thing about Nathan. He's rich. He's not gonna be taking a bus. Just saying. I highly doubt he would skip town on a bus.
God. It's a studio.
Jefferson had plenty of women who would have totally posed for him.
That's true.
But he didn't want to give his subjects a choice.
Yeah, I mean, because he'd be like, oh, but it doesn't get the actual innocence. It doesn't get the desperation, you know. Okay. I wasn't sure if they wanted us to leave or not, or if talking to David would leave. Oh, let's look at Jefferson.
Jefferson looks so pathetic now.
No, he doesn't. I don't think he looks pathetic. He still looks dangerous.
I'm sorry you had to be here.
Like, look at that tie. That's not well. I mean, it's not. I'm not going to say it's not well done, but I don't trust it.
Still looking for evidence. David, are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me.
I really hate like
Victoria
sterile
Chase.
places.
Oh, no.
Places
I
that are
always
too
suspected that
like
son of a
metallic, a little too clean. You suspected everybody.
You kind of suspected everybody.
Yes, and this is what I get for wasting all those hours on the Prescotts. I set my sights
I
too wide.
don't know about that.
I know the feeling.
Well, you
I
still
don't.
had
I
the
still don't know
right
if that
idea
was
to tell
really
the principal
wasted
that Jefferson
time
acted
per
shitty
se.
around Kate Marsh. And Max, I treated Kate like shit.
You did.
I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Yeah, you were a kind of like asshole. Me too, or I don't. Me too about what? We're not a bad person. We don't need to tell Kate that. We treated Kate fine. We saved Kate. Kate was bullied.
Kate was bullied up to that roof, but it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
No,
Nathan Prescott was a threat.
David
Just waited
still
too long to
contributed.
neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird
But to be fair, it was
father-son
Jefferson who
thing
like
going on.
was her 13th reason, if
Nathan killed
you will.
Rachel,
But
and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
but it's
That
never.
pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose too. I could have stopped him.
Speaking of
and
like
Nathan
13 reasons, it's never really other people's fault per se, right? Like, because they don't know. No one knew how bad it was for Kate. Obviously, they shouldn't bully her, but like,
decisions we regret.
and it's really hard to
But I
tell how
have to
people
admit,
react. That's
I'm
what I really
impressed
hate
by
about like 13
and
Reasons
Chloe
is
investigation.
because it is really really unfair
We got each other.
to what's his face, who's like, you know, the main character, 13th Reason or whatever. It's really unfair to put that on him. Especially if it's like dealing with a breakup or friends drifting apart and saying like, you weren't there for me. Not everyone can always be there. And like, kind of like here, when Max wasn't there for Chloe after the death of her dad, right? Sometimes you can't. Like, you have to take care of yourself too, and you can't always be there for your friends. Because sometimes you need to take care of yourself, and being there for your friend would be detrimental to yourself. You're not always in a position to help people, and that's important to recognize. But also, for Max and Chloe's situation, Max was in a position to help Chloe. She wasn't going through a whole lot. She moved, but it wasn't super dramatic for her, or traumatic for her. It was fine. She seems to have really no opinion about moving. She didn't really miss Blackwell. She kind of missed Chloe, but she made friends in her new place. We haven't seen her, like, it wasn't like she wanted to leave. It's not like her parents were having problems. She wasn't going through anything herself. She could have been there for Chloe. She knew Chloe was going through stuff, and she just was, she just didn't care. But like with Kate's situation, even people who are bullying her, they shouldn't be bullying her, but it's not like it's the crime of bullying is still the crime of bullying. It's not like manslaughter. You know, it's not like you can blame if Kate went through with it in, you know, this playthrough, like let's say my last playthrough of the game where Kate did kill herself. I don't think they're at fault for like a death, because you don't know. And a lot of times, like suicide and stuff like that, I want to say that outcome itself is no one's fault. It's just unfortunate. You can't blame the person for not getting help. They have a lot of stuff going on. No one else knows that it's that serious or that bad. And you know, you don't know. And it's really easy to point fingers and say, oh, that person broke up with them. She said, hey, I need some attention, and this person didn't give her attention. Like, you can't point fingers like that. Anyway, that's my little spiel about that. We're a great team, or she learned from you. I don't want to be a great team with anyone. Who are we talking about? We're a great team, maybe we'll say. I don't know who we're talking about, but
We are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork. Never was. Even in the service.
that's unfortunate.
What
Feels like something you need to be
I'm
good
not
at
gonna
in the
make
military.
any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but
You're not a soldier
wasn't
anymore,
so great.
David.
I tried to be a good father too, but
You're
when
learning.
Joyce kicked me out, I had
Just talk to her. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say I was pissed off. I was just mad at you about. No, you shouldn't. You crossed some lines, David, and I'm sorry. But you should talk to her. Yeah, I didn't necessarily want that to happen. I still think you should talk it out.
Surveillance cams. Who kept all those
Yeah.
files?
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you.
No. You still shouldn't have had all that stuff.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
it's hard to come home after war.
I mean, that's true,
Most people don't
but
know or care what it's like.
it's not an excuse to,
She gave me hope.
harm others or cross their boundaries.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother.
Yeah.
I promised Joyce I would go
David,
see a
no
family
one
counselor.
dislikes you for
I'll
you
start
as a
by
person.
apologizing to Chloe.
People just don't like the
I
way you
don't expect her to
acted
call
and
me
the boundaries you crossed.
Maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So where is Chloe?
She's a little bit dead right now. Ooh, I don't know why this needs to be a decision. But I don't know what to pick. Hide the truth or tell the truth? I kind of want to see, like I said, I feel like he's gonna get so mad. He's gonna get so upset. And I kind of want to tell him, like, we're gonna go back in and save her anyway, right? Right? Aren't we gonna do that? So I think we should tell him. I mean, on the one hand, we could spare him getting upset in this timeline, right? And hide I mean, if this timeline continues on in an alternate reality that we're not consciously in at the moment, he's gonna find out anyway. So hiding the truth to spare his feelings isn't gonna help anything. It might just mean, okay, so if we tell him the truth, it's possible he's gonna kill Jefferson. And if that happens, then he would get in trouble. So that would suck for him in this timeline. But hopefully we don't have to live in it, so it's fine. Telling him that's if we tell the truth. If we hide the truth, then he's not going to find out till later, and Jefferson will already be out of his custody. But I kind of want to see if he'll go feral if we tell him the truth. Like, I hate to play with people's feelings, but
David, Chloe is...
Unless she's not dead in this timeline.
Dead.
But the game seems to strongly suggest that that is the case.
You can't. No, God. Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you...
Yes, I saw her. I saw Jefferson kill her in the junkyard last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room?
I didn't realize he would take it out on himself. I thought he would take it out on Jefferson.
How can I face her and explain this?
Oh no.
I never even told Chloe that
Oh.
God damn it.
You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker, and you took away my stepdaughter.
Stop. Stomp his head. Look at it, sitting there.
David, wait!
Just ready for stomping. You shot him? Ooh, I think stomping would have been... I mean, okay, he would have gotten his blood and his brains all over your shoe, and that's kind of disgusting, to be honest. No one wants to clean that off. I guess this is a little cleaner, but ooh, his head looked stompable for sure.
Max, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a mess. What have I done? All that time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce, I failed you. My family.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
Mm-hmm. Aw. Poor buddy. They're there.
Why can't I just wake up? Let this be a nightmare.
I've seen so many people die this week.
Oh,
Jefferson.
Poor guy.
Hold tight, David. I'm going to fix everything.
So sad.
I wish I could keep...
Okay. We're gonna find Warren and fix everything. Don't worry. We'll fix everything.
Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes!
Warren, come save us, please.
Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max.
I wish we had explained to him what was going on this whole time. He deserves so much better.
Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
He deserves so much better. Beep beep. Gotta munch on some poppy. Now we're getting the part that I really remember from this episode, which was meeting Warren at the diner.
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Aww.
I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me.
Yeah, but I still think you have problems. Like, severe psychological problems.
Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next.
I mean, that's the same type of thing you do with, like, any, you know, like, serial killer, right? Like, It's not because they're a bad person, it's because they have very deep and severe psychological problems. And so it's like, it's still their fault despite the problems they have. But like, it's just tragic that they have them, you know? Same type of thing here with Nathan, right? Like, a lot of problems, but... Okay, we don't know her. Wow, things are really looking crazy. It's so weird that they chose this, like, tornado. Like, they could have picked something that... I mean, I guess the whole point is that it's something kind of unnatural. Okay, I can't help them. Hi, can I help you? No, okay. There's a dead body over here. I gotta look at it.
Death is everywhere. Following me.
Let's help him.
Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure we can help. How heavy is that thing?
Way too long in this shithole town.
Oh wow, we're super strong. We're like Edward Cullen or something.
Never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
You go, girl. You go too, girl. Okay. I don't hear anybody yelling for help, so...
This is the end. It's all over now.
How can I get out of here?
Was I not supposed to go in here?
If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
Let's all go to the drive-in. Shakespeare in the Woods. Hmm.
Okay. I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler.
Okay.
This makes me so sad.
Fuse box. I'm not gonna bother looking. I don't really care. The description can't be that interesting. Okay. Hooray!
He's dead. Electrocuted.
Uh-oh.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
Oh. What if we do this? And go in here. And rewind.
Please, 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 please.
Come on! You have to get out of here right now!
I need to breathe.
Yeah, we're gonna help, we're gonna help. Hold on, hold on. Hold on one moment. Should be able to reach in here. The fuse box.
You should get out of here.
The whole town is dying.
Okay.
Yeah, run. Okay.
I better
Okay.
hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
Yeah, we gotta save some people first. Everyday hero style. You know, just like every day when, oh. Okay. I don't know why we couldn't go back through the hole that we came in, but this is fine. Sure. Whoa. Things are getting crazy. Was there anyone else over there I needed to save? I didn't get to look. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. It's fine then. Do I go into the diner and warn everyone? What am I supposed to do? I wish they didn't give me such a short time limit to figure out what to do. Or to get where I need to be, or something. This is annoying. Oh, this is what the problem is. How do I... There's nothing to click on. Do I just let it blow up and then backtrack? Maybe it'll let me do something. Sometimes it doesn't let you do anything until...
Come on, Max. Stop that fire.
How? Anything for me to use? No. Oh, sand, okay. I was like, literally, what am I supposed to click on? I don't see anything. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Menu board.
Life was back to simple eggs and bacon.
Why are we bothering to look at anything?
Damn, this is blocked off. Now I have to find
Oh,
another
the
way
other
into the
door.
building.
Okay, great. What the? How did that car get up there? That's crazy. I want to look at it. It won't let me actually click on it. Okay, it's fine. It's just pointing out. Hey, did you notice we put a car up here? Oh, homeless spot. Oh no. Is she okay? Well, we did warn her.
She's not here. I hope she's in a shelter.
We did warn
I
her,
never
so.
even asked her name.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test.
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
Yeah, we can. But I mean, we're not exactly safe in a diner where there's like so many windows, you know?
The broadcast system is now in effect.
Go get him, Juliet.
Blackwell bullying. As a student at Blackwell Academy, I'm torn in writing this essay. I love my school and the education it has provided, but at the same time, I have to use my own critical thinking abilities as a budding journalist. So when I report that Blackwell has a problem, it's not with any glee or agenda. In fact, this problem reflects a disturbing national trend. In short, there are bullies at school, and they are us. Okay. That's good. Okay.
Max. Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make
Joyce
it through
came
this
in and
tornado.
swooped the hug from Warren.
Poor Officer Barry and all those people out
know.
there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow?
I mean, warnings about what?
There's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah.
I'm so stupid.
Well, you're not
Should've
stupid,
seen it
buddy.
coming.
You're not stupid. Don't say that.
Everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
I wish Frank was on our team. He's not.
I mean, he's
the bad
kind of on
guy.
our team now, right?
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here. Are you okay?
What? Besides this tornado, the hole in my leg, not to mention the fact
Yeah, we
that
did
I'm
kind of
gonna
shoot
die
him,
on
so.
the floor of a diner, and you're the last person I could see. You know what? I'm cool. Jesus. And I bet that thief Chloe and you didn't find Rachel, right?
Ooh, yes, we did, and she's dead. Also, Chloe, also dead. We gotta tell him, man.
Frank,
We're just gonna tell the harsh truth in
I
this
don't know how to say
in this
this, so
timeline.
I just will. Rachel is dead.
Fuck you, Max. No. No way. She left town. She's gone. Now, how do you know, huh? How?
All of our clues led us to my professor, Mark Jefferson.
They did
He
not.
had this creepy photo torture chamber.
They did not. All the clues led us to
found out
Nathan,
he was
and that
using
led us
Nathan
to
Prescott
Rachel's
drug and
body.
photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him.
Yes, okay, that's fair.
You saw
That's fair. You should have trusted Pompidou. Yeah, I saw Rachel.
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
I don't. This is gonna hurt so bad. This is gonna hurt this man so bad. But I just said we're gonna tell everyone the truth in this timeline. I mean, he would find out anyway, right? He'd find out anyway. He'd find out anyway. Overdose
He used some
from the drugs that you gave Nathan.
An overdose?
And
the only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it.
I am so sorry.
I killed my lioness.
Okay, that's a little...
What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's dead. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max.
I'm so sorry.
I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me. Just not how it happened.
Yeah.
I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
Yeah, and then you could have been happy for her. Neither would Chloe. This poor man is. We have just told him 2 horrible things. 1, that his girlfriend is dead. 2, that he is partly responsible for it. His actions contributed to her death. This is not the time to advocate for Chloe. He's trying to make himself feel better, and we need to agree. I know you would have.
She obviously cared about
Yeah,
Frank.
yeah.
Rachel
I know,
cared
we know.
about a lot of people, especially Chloe. But
Well, they're together now.
now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Yeah.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Yeah, that's what we're aiming for. And that's what we always say about Samuel, too. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Do you think this is... Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
We're not gonna say she's safe. That's a lie. I'll find her. So we're gonna get the photo from Warren and fix
Not
this.
in this storm, you
Don't
won't.
worry.
And you're not going out there, Max.
Don't
I
worry.
just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry about
David's
Don't be, honey. It's not
he
like
is
you whipped
holed up
this
somewhere
tornado
safe.
on your own.
He is not fine, but he is holed
I'm
up
also
somewhere
sorry
safe.
about everything with David.
Yeah.
You don't have control over any of that. David
It's
is
fair.
an adult,
David did
and
it
he has
himself.
A lot more age and experience under his belt.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't always show it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I caused so many problems with David and Chloe.
You did the right thing.
Oh, I'm not sorry about that.
overstepped his bounds. I had a suspicion he was taking his
I'm sorry
private
things
surveillance way too
are the way they
seriously.
are. But, like, I'm not
But
sorry for
he's
anything I
sorry.
did.
And I wish he was here right now.
I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me.
You
trying
know-
to keep my family together. Again. Max.
I kind of wish when we went up and called Warren, right? And Warren's like, I'm at the Two Whales Diner. And instead of just us going, I wish we had gone back downstairs and said, hey, David, the weather's looking really bad out there. Things are really crazy. I'm going to the Two Whales Diner. Do you want to come with me? And then you can check on Joyce. Because even if she might not want to see you right now, like, don't you want to make sure she's safe, right? Because I wish David were here too. So, but we're gonna say David needs you. Because honestly, like, they are, like, in this situation, Chloe's dead. Then, obviously, I mean, David needs her, but like, she's gonna need him too. So, but David especially, like, feels personally responsible, even though he is not, and he really, really could use her.
David saved my life.
So,
from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe, even if he couldn't show it.
he did
David
show
needs
it.
you more than ever, And I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was there for you. He has a lot of weight on his back from the war, but he truly wants to help people. He even agreed to take a family counseling class.
Good.
I'm sure that was a hard thing for him to do. It shows how much he truly cares about you and Chloe.
You guys just need to talk it
Nothing
out.
would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make peace. Not
Communication, right? Communication is key.
I don't know what to do anymore. I just
That's what you need in a happy relationship. Is you just, or any relationship, you know. I mean, to make it happy,
maybe
you need to
it's time
communicate.
leave Arcadia Bay, if we can.
David is a real hero, Joyce. I know that all he wants to do is make you happy. I know he would do anything for you. And Chloe.
I know. And yes, he's not William, but that's okay. He's not supposed to be. You reminded me of when he came into my life. I was ready to give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home. Oh, I hope I get to tell him that soon. I can't seem to escape the two whales.
Pompidou! Hold on. I gotta look at other things for some reason.
It's hard to believe people were eating breakfast here. Only a few hours ago.
Yeah, crazy what a few hours can do. We could sit. Let's sit and have one of our last sitting moments of the game. Aww.
Max.
Since when does Pompidou like us? First off.
One moment to
No,
do
I mean I'm happy with that, but
this is where I convinced Chloe I could rewind time. So, what's the point of this power? What's the lesson?
there's not a lesson to everything.
I keep fucking up.
Sometimes it's just life.
No, because I didn't ask for this gift. But I was able to stop Mark Jefferson. And now I can stop Chloe from dying. For the last time.
Okay. Let's get out. We've seen all of this already. Pompidou.
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his
I
side.
want to pet him. Pet.
Jesus, this is not where I want to die.
You're not gonna die, Frank. Relax. Alright, Warren. Oh, first aid kit.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
Do you think this is the end?
Look at him.
Warren. Always trying to help.
Yeah, too bad we don't like him.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you.
We're just breaking everyone's
Just tell
heart.
me you do have the
I came for
photograph.
all of you.
I just
Oh,
want
that's
it.
not gonna help. That's not what he meant. You know that.
You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just
Yeah.
going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
Be cool if our mouth moved.
You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa, is that all?
I started this. I don't think I started. I'm not gonna say I started the storm. I mean, like, I kind of get that's kind of what they're going for, but the thing is, we saw the vision of the tornado before we did anything with time. So, it's our fault. It started it. He killed Chloe.
Time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
I really wish her mouth was
Going
moving.
back in time is what caused the storm.
All because
Kind of ruining the moment, you know.
How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
I'm think I'm on a mission to make everyone upset. I'm gonna make sure everyone is upset. So I know what'll upset Warren the most is saying that he did something to me. Cause like it's not like Warren super cares about Rachel, but if I say that he dosed me, that's gonna really upset Warren. So let's go for it.
He used Nathan to get drugs and money for him. Jefferson tied me up and dosed me with some drug and took sick photos of me. It was so horrible.
Max, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. You're the bravest person I've ever known. You know, I want to kill that son of a bitch. Where is he?
Dead. History. Which I need to change fast to make it right again. Is that bad?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction.
Yeah, we should have been telling Warren about this the entire time. Instead of just like, why did we not, like, we were like doing our own freaking research online, staying up late at night trying to figure out why we have this power and how it works. But we just should, Warren knows way more about that than us. Why did we not talk to him? Man, Warren deserves better. He deserves so much better than us. I feel so sad. So sad. What did he say last? I'm not gonna ask if he believes me. Obviously he does. This is my fault. Ooh, I don't want to make it sound like he's blaming me. You know, we're gonna say more time. I don't know what more time together does, but I do wish I had more time to talk about it with him.
Warren, I know this all sounds insane, but you're the only other person who I can count on now.
Hopefully we're not. This isn't like a flirty answer.
Do you believe me?
Max, of course I believe you. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. And I'm glad you trust me.
Always. I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole.
Man.
You're part of something bigger.
Dude.
I don't believe
just
in
imagine
destiny, but after this week,
like what Warren's thinking. He already really liked us, and now we tell him that we can control time. Well, I mean, not control. No, that's, you know, we have this power, dude. That's
sorry.
He's gotta love that.
And this, I don't have a fucking clue what's going on, but I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud
I
of
don't.
you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
Aww.
Please be okay, Chloe. I can't lose you.
Hey, be careful out there.
Thanks. We can't do that. We can't do that. I mean, okay, so on the one hand, like, well, obviously, like, we're not gonna kiss him, but, like, what would be the reason to do that? Would be because he would really like it, right? But also, that's just really unfair to him because we don't want that, and that's, like, you know, it's not, he doesn't want it if we don't want it, right? Like, and I, you know, can't do that. But I think we can hug him. I think we can hug him. He deserves that much, right? Even if he's not one of our two friends. Even if he's not one of our two friends, he deserves a little hug, right? A little hug as a little treat, right? A little treat. He deserves a hug. Even if we don't mean it, even if we don't mean it as a friend, he can be misled a little bit, right? Just a little bit.
I could use a hug before I do this.
Me too.
Aww. Aww. He deserves so much better. He deserves better.
Better go before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on.
We're just lying, by the way. We barely remember you exist. He deserves so much better. Okay.
Max, do you think this is...
Okay.
Have you been drinking?
There we go, okay.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you? I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna sorry, Warren. Get to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait. Listen. I can walk and listen, okay? Stop and listen for once. Fine.
She
Max.
knows we rewind time. Like, if we have something important to say, she should have recognized that there was a, like, clip there for us.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Yeah.
Not like that. You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down. You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others. Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
What time is it? Because Nathan died. Jefferson had to have killed him before he came to the junkyard, right? Nathan was still alive at 9. I don't know what time it is in the game right now, but because Nathan called us and said sorry, and that was at 9. Jefferson went to the junkyard when we were there after this. He probably, maybe he was gonna bury Nathan there. So he's probably killing Nathan now, but he might be dead. I don't want to say it's too dangerous because no one listens to that. Like, Chloe's definitely not going to listen to that. If I say it's too dangerous, she's going to be like, I don't care. But we're going to tell her Nathan's already dead.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
So, like, she's like, oh, I'm going to blah, blah, blah. I'm going to stop him. There's no point. We're just going to say, look, he's already dead.
Tell me exactly what happened. Please.
Thank you for listening now. Ooh, okay. Interesting options. Hey, Penguin. Yeah, Yeah. Okay, so we have interesting options here. We have Jefferson as a psychopath. True. Jefferson kill Nathan. Chloe will be like, yeah, good job, Jefferson. It's not gonna help us. Jefferson hurt me. Chloe might care more, I think. Jefferson as a psychopath is probably the best description of the whole series of events, but I'm not sure that is going to get Chloe's attention, right? Chloe is in like animal mode right now. And we need to tame our girl here. So Jefferson hurt me, I think, is gonna rein her in the best. Because I mean, okay, even if she's kind of just using us, I mean, I think we're better friends now because we've just been through a lot. And so we're not where we were before, but we're kind of we have a new relationship we've kind of built, right? So before she was like completely using us. Now we have a little bit of a relationship established. So I think and also even if it's like, oh well, Jefferson hurt me, she has no one else really anymore, right? I mean, like technically she has David and Joyce, but she still feels betrayed by them. So right now from her perspective, she doesn't have them. She doesn't have Rachel anymore. So it really is just us, and we've built a little bit of rapport with her. So I think we can say Jefferson hurt me, and that would, you know, like, she should get defensive about us. Maybe.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die.
Hopefully this will get through to her.
You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't. Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into
Just listen to me now, though. We don't care what happened in the past, Chloe.
Now we have to stop Jefferson.
Yeah, there we go.
With one bullet. No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max?
Oh yeah, we never told her about that.
What did you do?
Nothing. I fucked up her terrible choice. Terrible choice. I hate to pick that one because it's like there's no good choices, right? Like this game is all about making terrible choices, like one after another, and those are the options. But I fucked up. Like that kind of is like, yeah, because that's all we're doing is we're just messing everything up. So I feel like this is the answer that's in my heart.
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong. Max, what the
But I hate saying nothing because, like, I do want to tell her. Yeah, I want to tell her what we've been doing.
I was able to go back in time.
I want everyone to be on the same page. If you're on my team, I think you should know the info I have.
I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed, and you were in.
I wasn't sure we would tell her about that alternate reality.
You asked me to end your life, but Chloe.
And apparently, a lot of people did.
There was no way I could do that. I had to return to this timeline to see you again. I had to. God,
I'm still surprised so many people ended up actually killing her.
That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
Right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Right?
I'm trying to play all of them. So after this would be, and I'm playing them like in order of like release. So after this is Before the Storm. David Save Me, David Care. David Care. I want to say David cares about you, but I have a feeling that that's not going to get through to her. Like everyone has been telling her that, and she doesn't. It doesn't click, which is perfectly fine. She's been through a lot. She has not had enough people help her through the trauma of losing her dad. So like, I absolutely get that. David was ahead of us. It just doesn't feel like it's going to have much. I think David saved me. We're going down the path of, look, Jefferson hurt me. David saved me. I think we're going to go pick that.
David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the
I wish I could say
I'd be dead.
David cares about you, but she's going to block us. She's going to put up walls. Save Me will get through to her, yeah.
David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
We'll definitely believe you if we say that. If you tell us that we traveled through time in the photo, because you wouldn't know that unless we told you that. So.
I see that the real Max is back. So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh.
How was it been the whole time? Like, did it feel like not the real her for Chloe? Was that what Chloe was thinking the whole time? Was that this isn't the real Max?
Looks like
so
even
interesting.
Fate doesn't want us apart. And travel through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over. And I hope it was worth it. I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
No. We still want you in our life.
I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson.
That Rachel concept in there is a little weird. I'm not sure that really fits the logic of our conversation, but.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge.
I kind of wish the graphics of the new game were like this, rather than the way they are.
Come on.
As bad as this is, it's still better than the new game, I think. At least, in my opinion.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
Not this jerkwad again.
What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again.
Yeah, I know. I'm so tired of this lecture, too.
Now,
Don't
can
you
give
be
me an
mean to
example
Kate.
of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
Wait, what's going on? Nobody even cares?
Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now.
Horror game, man.
Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
Oh. Poor Kate.
You didn't die, Kate. You're alive. Not yet, you bastard.
Max, if you're reading this, it means you're dead, Mr. Jefferson. XOXO. What the? No comment? Okay.
Oh no.
Maybe I should look at the computer. I'm trying to do things in, like, a good order. No, I know. I want to...
Oh, that's too creepy.
That's from when we were down in the place.
That's...
The vault bunker cellar place.
Are you kidding?
Weird. Very horror game.
That's awful.
Yikes. Okay. Honestly, actually is all real super spooky.
Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
Oh, that's us finding Rachel's body. Whoa, this is a crazy shot, to be honest.
Holy shit. Look at all these dead birds.
It's a lot of dead birds.
This can't be real.
Goodness.
I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not.
Creepy.
I see you, Max Caulfield.
Ooh.
Don't even think
Jump
about
scare.
leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Are you a
I
demon?
just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my dark room. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy.
Stop talking. It gets worse every time you
Who
say
needs
something
selfies
else.
when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Oh, I'll say this one.
My selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a
I
real
fully
artist.
believe that.
I'm just a poser.
Yes, you will be posing. For me. There's so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
So uncomfortable.
I don't believe it.
Oh. Spooky. Just want to make sure there's nothing else to click on. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from
Love you,
jumping?
Mr. Jefferson.
What
Yeah.
kind of friend are you?
Jail.
You
Well,
never understood me or what
well,
happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone.
thing is, like, Max is 18,
Kate,
so.
that's not true.
But,
I've always been your friend.
we'll watch this scene. Okay. But, yeah, it definitely has, like, Monica vibes, right? That's, I don't like it. Can we fix her whiteboard again, please? Okay. Wait, who lives down here? This is Juliet. Oh, I'm supposed to... Where am I supposed to go?
Well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my R&B while I'm at it?
Oh. 218. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's where I'm gonna go. Dana's? Oh. This is last year's. Dana still lived there, and Victoria was there. Brooke was still there. And there was Lila, Hadley, Rachel down in 224, and then Tara lived in mine. Interesting. Kelly over here in Juliet's room? Okay. Is there another key again?
She was my
No.
angel.
Can I just
After
go
my
in
dad
Rachel's
died
room
and
then?
we moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Oh! And Victoria, so I'm assuming we go to Victoria's room. This door is Kate. This is Victoria's. Oh wait, but I want to see the map. I want to see, like, what year are we even in? Oh wow. It's all a bunch of Victoria stuff here. Oh, okay, we're back in this year. Okay, alright, Stella's room. Taylor is over here. Juliet's over here. Okay. I always forget those three. Because I don't think we ever went in there. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go to Victoria's room. I'm assuming there's no key, because the hint for us to go there is that we are Victoria. So. Now it's me again. It's my photos. I guess, do I go into my own room? Because the last one trained me to... Those are some giant squirrels.
This one is for Samuel.
I don't know if Samuel's gonna like the, Godzilla squirrels. Maybe, but... Oh wow, we have a message from... Good evening, young Max. The squirrels talk to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone. Message from Rachel. Hi Max, Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon. Real soon. Ooh. It's got real horror. Pompidou. Bitch, do not mess with Frank or me. You gotta stab. Pompidou, watch your language. Max, I loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. Okay, and then... Oh, alternate reality Chloe. Max, this is your old pal Chloe you left in a wheelchair in another reality. Did I thank you before you bailed me to a new life? Not only did you blow off my request, you already jumped into another photo. How many fucking times can you abandon me, hippie? Oof. I haven't been reading through these. Oh, okay. I'm in another reality anyway. Or a weird situation, so. Maxine, you keep fucking up. How many times does Chloe have to die in front of you? Maybe it would be better to actually, you know, have a life. Take a selfie home. Yes, you're running out of choices. Let's all go to the lighthouse. Max, why do you want to kill everybody? What did everybody ever do to you? Bully. Go fuck your selfie. Always take the shot. Chloe, 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 Chloe. Fix my cat pic. Find my cat pics, please. My heart is broken. I really want to find his cat pics. Or her. I don't know who it is. I really do want to find their cat pics. I really do. I'm assuming I'm going to my room. Look at me. I am Max selfie. They're talking in backwards. And rewind, because I'm like rewinding. Miss Grant. Zach and Juliet. Here. Do I look at people or not? Okay, it's not going to tell me anything if I do. Hey, isn't that girl from, when we went to the diner in the storm and we saw someone running by? I think, right? And I was like, well, we don't know her. Well, look at the poster. Whoa, we're even talking backwards. I just looked at it because it said poster, or missing poster. Oh, whoops. Missing person poster. I don't know. It looked really long, so I was like, I'll look at it. Oh, this is the same music we were... No. It's the same music we were listening to before, right?
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here.
Life is strange. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Max!
No.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Oh, shift to move faster. Are you trying to tell me something?
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room.
Oh. Can't move.
I can't believe you let that hillbilly.
There's somewhere I'm supposed to go.
I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
After everything I did for you.
There's the lighthouse.
And you accuse me of making our sweet, naive Kate Marsh cry. Art is supposed to make you cry. And hey.
Uh-oh.
To be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Uh-oh.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room.
No.
Place I can be my selfie is in the dark room.
Well, these are his photos. Ooh. How did I get turned around?
I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me in cold blood.
Max.
Max.
I'm a little bit confused about the logic of this space.
Oh, Max!
I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me in cold blood. After everything I did for you.
And you accuse me of making our sweet, naive Kate Marsh cry. Art is supposed to...
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Max. Will Miss Caulfield please come to the dark room immediately? I repeat, Max Caulfield, to the dark room. Now! Excuse me. Can everybody wait, Max? Please come to the dark room immediately.
Okay.
I repeat, Max
Gotta do a
Caulfield,
couple
to the
rewinds, but
dark room.
I kind of completely forgot this turned into a weird horror game.
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play.
What? Not sweet baby Warren.
Hey, babe. Who wants to go ape?
Man, our brain really hates Warren.
Babe. Stop.
Oops.
Hey. Car.
Okay, he's gonna flash it over here, and then we go.
Max, I know you're in here. You can run, but you can't hide from your white knight. Give it up.
Oh, so why are we being mean to Warren and being like this?
What's up with you and that blue-haired loser? You need an alpha.
I found out who went through my files. How sick David Madsen on their ass.
Hey, Max. Please, come here.
Is if a tornado
So I can beat you
your
up.
ass up?
Hey!
Oh, dang it.
Hate you! Max, accommodator.
Oh no. Okay.
You just use your power to cheat at life and cheat your friends out of life.
Where am I at? Where am I going? Okay, over there.
Blow this whole fucking school up.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Max.
And they're
Pretty fucking ironic that I ended up being right about everything and you end up destroying the town.
The only way you'll
Hey,
ever
Max.
get to the Vortex Club
Please, come
is
here.
if a tornado swallows
So I can beat you up.
Hey,
Does
Max.
he does come over here. Man, how would that?
Max.
Max, rewind now.
Accommodator every whim.
Yeah. Okay.
You just use your power to cheat at life and cheat your friends out of life.
I wish I could press a button and blow this whole fucking school up.
The squirrels hate me.
Hey, Max.
Prescott, huh?
Pretty
Blackwell,
fucking
it's
ironic
my
that
turn.
I ended
You
up being
whore.
right about
Nathan,
everything,
move.
and you end up destroying the town.
The only way.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, I thought I got it.
maybe a dick.
Oh, great. Okay, I forgot. I could just rewind.
Bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open,
Uh-oh.
freak.
Come back in the dark room. I know you're dying for it.
Those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans.
I'm sorry
Now
about your
Rachel
beans.
dead. It's time for you to die
Oh
too.
no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Sit. Oh, I thought that the diner was our last sitting moment, but this is our last sitting moment.
Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what. If this is my nightmare, let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe
Look at the
and Rachel
scenery.
used to hide from the world.
Hmm.
But I can't hide for long. Whatever
So
reality
I wonder what
I'm
the
in,
play is once we
feels
get up
like a
from our
bad
seat.
dream. Am I just not learning my lesson?
I need to make sure I don't get up when Jefferson's pointing his
Maybe
flashlight
the
at
real
us.
lesson is to get out of this place. Just don't be afraid, Max. Let them be afraid of you.
Is she done talking? Okay. Yeah, okay. He's looking at us right now, so I don't want to get up right now.
If you took some of my drugs, maybe you'd be a lot happier.
Okay. Okay, okay. Whew. Okay, good so far. Now we're at the lighthouse. Let's sit at the bench. Some more sitting. And there's the snow. Made in Taiwan.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
So we're in the snow globe on the shelf.
Hello? Hey,
Just
honey.
before William
Just eating a
dies.
fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to
You are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
It's me.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Hey Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. Jesus. Okay.
How long will this nightmare go on?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Ugh.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up.
Isn't that what you kept saying you liked about me? The innocence, the purity. Buddy. Is that you like that stuff because you're sick?
Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's sure the hell not into me at all. Who cares?
I guess we're not her type.
Yeah.
Like Max
This is what Max deserves.
She does. She's like Mr. Jefferson.
Ugh. No, no, no. Don't, Warren, don't say that.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a
We're really going crazy.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot.
What
I
even?
can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair.
Life is strange, I think.
Come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Life is so not fair would actually be a more apt title for this game, to be honest. That really sums up the entire experience of the game is life is so not fair. Yeah, that's about right.
I'll
About
be
right.
so grateful if this is the last digicode.
What? Oh, it might be one of these.
Numbers are all over the place.
1512.
How
That's
will I find the right code?
oops. That one stuck out to me. Okay. 8391.6521. Some of these I can't even read. 9461. Eight 716. How many does it make me do? 1512. Oh, that's also over there. 5543.
Now, why doesn't the mirror reflect any of the numbers?
Oh. 1130. Or I mean 01. 0311. Okay. Is it just me, or does this bring like Danganronpa vibes? Anyone else? Okay. Group 0. Is that not it? Oh, 03. Oops, my bad. I can read.
Don't kill us, Max.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Look, I know things were bad between us, but that doesn't mean I deserve to die.
Max, I hope you do the right thing. I hope.
I was happy just being your friend. Why do you want all your friends to die?
Max, please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max. Please.
Honey, I always thought of you like a daughter. And now you're gonna take me away from my family. Why would you do that?
Max, you're exactly the kind of soldier I'd want by my side in a war.
Worst wax museum ever.
Bitch, this is gonna hurt.
So this is how Max gets her revenge on.
Max, you saved my life. Gave me the chance to catch
Honey,
one
I
more
always
fish.
thought of you like a daughter.
Thanks for that warning,
And now
Max.
you're gonna take me away
You treated me
from
like
my
a human,
family.
not like trash.
Why would you do that?
I sure hope
Killing
you
me
do
is
that for
so
everybody
not
in
cool.
town.
Wow, Max. Right when I finally find a cool chick to date, you have to kill us off. This sucks.
Breaker. Thanks for saving me and carrying the load, good buddy. That's a big 10-4.
This is not how I wanted to spend my last hour on
Killing
Earth.
me
I
is
know I
so
haven't been the
not
best
cool.
principal to you, but you've been a
That's my
great
husband and new
everyday
baby.
hero for us.
We'll have to go without me.
Don't let the squirrels die.
I wish we had been friends, Max. But please, don't let me die like this. I'm still a teenager.
Max, I truly
Don't let the
am
squirrels
sorry
die.
for being such a bastard. You would have been cool to hang out with.
Thanks.
I just don't want everybody else to suffer like me.
Don't let the squirrels die.
Even if I'm dead, how can you let all these other people get wiped out? They don't deserve that. Please, Max, don't kill me so we can finally have our tea session.
Max, I want you to know how much confidence you gave me. Nobody ever did that for me.
I survived poverty and an abusive family, just so I can end up here to die.
I didn't know that. Stella, I didn't know that.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can
Which
you
one?
get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers?
Well, was it my choice, or I tried to help? I mean, in theory, it wasn't my, well, in like practicality, it wasn't my choice because the game, and I like the only other option would just be like quit the game and not play. So, but within in game, it was my choice. So I tried to help. I guess it's always a stupid excuse,
I
but
only
you know.
wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got
No.
these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass.
Right, the thing is, we didn't really care about people, I'd say. Like, some people we valued for being cool. Like, people, we liked outcasts, right? Um, anyone we perceived as being an outcast, we thought was cool. But I don't think we really cared about them, though, right? Like, I just don't feel that Max has much empathy as a person. But I don't know, but she wasn't planning to use her powers like to make people think she cares. I mean, it's kind of close, but I wouldn't say that that's true. But also saying I do care is I don't think true either. However, I do think Max thinks she cares. So we'll say that.
I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear. You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends.
And to be fair, yeah, we did rewind a lot
not true.
to tell
I have
people
great
like
friends,
the right
and
answers
I've
to
used my
things
powers for good. Please,
because we were
stop
just trying to
playing
impress
innocent.
people.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
We did that a few times.
You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait,
Honestly, we should have gone to Warren as soon as we found out that we can rewind time. We should have talked to Warren.
Worth all that?
I think she's worth all this. We all are. Something about Destiny. I don't know about Destiny. My best friend. We suck at being her friend. I'm gonna say we all are, just because it's a cheesy answer that would be less cheesy if I felt like she meant it. The way she says it, when she's saying it, is cheesy. But like, she is cheesy, you know. She says things insincerely, so.
Chloe does a better job of guilt tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
That's not, this isn't Stockholm Syndrome, but
so you have to learn the hard
it's
way.
fine.
Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she's our friend? That she respects us?
So here's the question. Is would Chloe kill us if it meant keeping Rachel?
I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
Weird.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl.
Yo, turn it off! Turn it off! You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Memories.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel.
We did, technically.
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes? Or a storm is coming?
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything. Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
I really do like how they make you revisit, like they had everyone in the diner, and then now we have to revisit all these moments with Chloe.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
I don't feel so super.
Max, here,
Like they
let me help
really
find a
make you
place
like
to chill.
think through it, you know.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
No, I don't feel better.
You
Well, actually,
saved
I
me
mean,
again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
Polar Express vibes.
Might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever. I'm so glad you're my partner in crime. As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon. Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
I really wonder what a playthrough of this game, like, I just kind of played it again, doing what, like I said, my biggest goal for this game compared to this playthrough compared to the first time I played the game was saving Kate. So I didn't really have any other goals, but, and also because, like, I didn't super like Max and Chloe's relationship, and obviously I still don't, and I kind of knew that going into it this time, but, I really wonder how a playthrough of this feels if you go like all in on Chloe. If you're like, Max likes Chloe, we're gonna be Chloe focused the whole time. We're gonna look at everyone else, like we're gonna hate Victoria. We don't care about anyone else. We don't care about Kate. We think Warren's a creepy stalker. We don't like anyone but Chloe. I really wonder what that playthrough would look like. Like, if you just go into it having that mindset from the start, I really wonder how it feels, right? To like go through the plot and stuff, trying to focus on having that mindset. Be really interesting.
You better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair. Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused. It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore. Thanks, girlfriend. And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay. Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals. Hide! Hide! You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight. Photobomb! Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday. We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night. I wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon. I double dare you. Kiss me now. Sorry, not that easy. Oh, like I am? Just admit
This would probably be pretty different depending on the choices we made too.
Now I can text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him. You're such a dork.
It is really cute though that Warren's so obvious about it that like literally everyone knows. It's kind of cute.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything? Because she knew how you would react. And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Honestly, so I was just kind of thinking through and I'm like, again, like, so I always kind of feel like Max likes Chloe, but Chloe likes Rachel. And then of course Warren likes Max, but Max doesn't like Warren, so like whatever. But like the same thing is true. Chloe likes Rachel, so Max is like whatever. But then, you know, Rachel doesn't like Chloe, so Chloe is like whatever. But like, you know, Chloe here then being like, well, I have no one. It's like, well, you have us, but you don't like us that way. So, you know, she does kind of feel like she doesn't fit. You know, like she just doesn't fit. She doesn't fit.
You know the rules, Dad. Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being
Look how
so
short I
funny.
was.
You feel okay?
This guy grew so much.
I am
And I'm already not that tall.
awesome.
Unrequited love happens. Apparently to literally everyone.
It's weird.
But it's not just that. Like, because Chloe literally feels like she has no one.
I'm glad we are.
That's the thing.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What if
Like, I don't feel like Max feels like she doesn't have anyone.
golden hour?
You know, like, and obviously Warren doesn't feel like that, and obviously Rachel's not around anymore.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our
But I can see it makes sense as like, you know, if like it's Chloe is the one who doesn't fit in reality. Like it kind of
is failing, and
it's not like it needs to be that way or it makes sense that way, but it's almost like Chloe
the doctor's talking about it when
isn't really self-aware enough and she doesn't know the situation, but like it's almost like Chloe feels like she doesn't belong. Like she recognizes she's in a place where she shouldn't be. If that makes sense.
This isn't how I want things to end. What?
What are you saying? I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand? Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party. Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right? The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh, I just kind of realized I should probably be on the other side of the screen. Oh well, too bad.
Chloe. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
Check that. Let's check the hole. Yeah.
Come on, Max. We're almost there. Please wake up. Max, come on now.
Don't worry, we're just having an impromptu horror game. You know, like you do sometimes. And then we went to like a wax museum where everyone we knew was there.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something. Chloe, I must have passed out. Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay? I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction. Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing.
Yeah, but the entire town is going to be destroyed. Because we saved you, Chloe.
Max. This is the only way.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
It was a few days ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to
Oh, wait.
Fuck that. No.
It's fine.
No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters
okay.
to me.
Sorry, my stream froze.
I know. You proved that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me. Don't say that. I won't trade you. You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny.
I would absolutely trade you.
I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years.
She's gotta go.
Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose. I know
Chloe, those moments weren't really all that great, to be honest.
I can't make this choice. No, Max. You're the only one who can.
I wonder how it turns out if you sacrifice Arcadia Bay. I'm not going to. But like I didn't do that in my first playthrough either. So like and cuz I was thinking as I was watching like and going through all of Chloe's memories, right? And then thinking about all the people in the diner and everything. Like again, we've been like helping a bunch of people throughout the game, right? And like some people helped us like towards the end in different things. But like I'd say like and not to like harp on Warren, but like Warren's had our back the entire time. And like he's always been there. And you know, I don't think any other character has been like not I think, you know, Chloe sees herself as kind of like our sidekick, as we're like the superhero with the superpower, and she's like the sidekick helping us. And that's cool that she's like willing to be in that spot. But and take on that role. But everyone else like has kind of just either been hanging around or like Kate, we've been helping her. But Warren, we didn't help Warren like at all. We've done nothing for the guy. Besides give him a hug at the end, right? Like we've done nothing for him. But he has been so supportive of us. And he would have done more if we had even let him. And I've been saying the entire game he deserves better. And it's kind of interesting to look at all these times we were with Chloe, because honestly, playing through the game, if you kind of didn't know from the advertising of the game, I feel that like Chloe was super important. If she didn't have blue hair, and that kind of like the dyed hair makes her obviously like not main character, but you know, like draws attention to her and makes her seem like she's important, I guess. Or no, because I guess Alyssa has purple hair. I don't know. You know, the game is like, oh, Chloe's important. But like it feels almost strange that like we zoom in on Chloe in particular, and I guess because like Max sees her as her best friend. But you know, if you actually step back and look at what scenes occurred in each episode, like you know, or like who we've talked to in each episode, like we could have similarly, instead of just seeing Warren in the diner, we could have had a little series of times Warren has helped us or had our back or has reached out to us or has tried to be our friend. You know, like we're new to this school. We don't have any friends here. We're new to the area. I mean, not super new, but you know, it's been a while since we've lived here in Arcadia Bay. And so, you know, like for you know, and then even in the diner at the end, he does say he was happy just being our friend. And like that's the worry I had from the beginning of the game was like, what, like, is he only being nice to us because he actually likes us, or is he being nice to us like to try to get with us, right? If that makes sense. Is he like being nice to us for the sake of it makes us happy, you know? And like I really think that is the case. Because he knew we don't like him. you know, he wasn't really shooting for it, you know, because he knew. And like he deserves better. And I know it feels kind of silly because like obviously here we're comparing Chloe and the entire town, but honestly, like we don't have to just compare the entire town. We could say, are we sacrificing Chloe or are we going to sacrifice Warren? And I've said the entire game, Warren deserves better. He deserves so much better. And we're a crappy friend to him. We're a crappy friend to Chloe, but we're even worse friend to Warren. We said we had 2 friends, Chloe and Kate. Why do we consider Kate one of our best friends and completely Warren's existence? Chloe we just caught up with again. Like, we've been hanging out with Warren the entire past month. He's been super cool to us. And, like, you know, like, this decision, honestly, to me, this is such an easy choice. This friendship we have with Chloe is not good. It's not a healthy relationship. And even if it's not for us, like, it's like, oh, I'm being selfish about it, thinking what they can do for us. Like, you know, like, well, obviously then, oh, let's look at it practically from an objective perspective. Do we save the girl or obviously the entire town, right? But literally, even if it comes to us from our own biased opinion, we save the town. If for no other reason than we don't even need those other people. You could just say Warren, because he's been there for us the entire time. He's such a sweet guy. He doesn't expect anything of us. And, like, he just deserves better, you know? And just because we save him and we value that in him and we value his loyalty and we value his respect, like, and the admiration he has for us, and just the fact that he is honestly just a good person, that he would, you know, like us and then do good things for us, which is kind of more than Chloe does, because Chloe has weird objectives going into it. Warren just likes someone and wants to do good things for them, you know? And then, and like, it just, he deserves so much better. Unless you're really obsessed and into Chloe, then you value the lives. Yeah. Like, but I don't know how you can be super obsessed with Chloe. And like, even my first playthrough, I was like, well, Max really likes Chloe. But then I stepped in, of course, as the player and was like, yeah, but I know this is a toxic relationship. And surely Max does, and she kind of does. But even playing the game through this time, I don't know that Max is that into Chloe. Like, maybe if you played it that way, like I was saying, the entire game, like, if when you have the chance to kiss her, you do. If, what are some other, there are some other times, right, where you have the chance to, you know, lean more into the Chloe thing. Like, oh, what was the other time? I forget them, but there are a couple other times, right, where you can kind of make Chloe-based choices. And I wonder if you do that, if like reading Max's journal, for instance, if that changes things. And because I think reading her journal kind of flavored a lot of my understanding of kind of Max liking Chloe and admiring Chloe. And she might even have a crush on Chloe, but she's not that obsessed with her or anything. And so I'm not sure if you played it through differently, if that would have changed her perspective of Chloe, right? You tried really looking into Max's perspective and it's not really worth it. Yeah, Max like feels strongly about no one and nothing is the thing. Like, it's kind of weird. I have a really hard time figuring out like what Max really wants, because she kind of just doesn't want anything. Just kind of floating along. I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna sacrifice Chloe because I want to save my boy Warren, because he deserves better. That's like I went into the game saying I want to save Kate, and I did. But from the beginning of the game to this point, my second motto, and I guess also sacrifice Chloe to save Kate, right? Like, again, that was my mission for the game, was save Kate. Save Kate. So I gotta commit, save Kate. But also, you know, from the beginning of the game going through, I've been saying Warren deserves better. And so those are my two like mantras for this game is gotta save Kate, Warren deserves better. I don't care about Chloe. So can actually live knowing you sacrificed a town. Yeah, exactly. Like and like I don't know that Chloe wants that either. Chloe's here asking us to sacrifice herself. Like even in this moment, she, you know, this is the kind of most stressful moment where if she were be like, oh my gosh, it's about me, Max, you can't, this just has to, I'm too, you know, like if faced with this reality now, this would be the moment where she would most likely, when again being faced with the reality of having to make this choice, like if we asked her days ago, she'd probably say, yeah, sacrifice me. But like now's where the reality of it would hit her. And if she still wants to save the town, like she doesn't deserve to live knowing that the town was sacrificed for her. She does not want that. Chloe wouldn't want it. Yeah, knowing, yeah, exactly. We would have destroyed her mother. And like even then she like, you know, she appreciates David. She said like he even deserves better. Like I don't even understand why this is even a choice. Like saving Chloe again, unless you went into it fully obsessed with Chloe, then I guess I see why. But you gotta, okay, let's continue. But I've laid out all my arguments. It's like an easy answer, but it is fun to kind of think through and make the justifications for, you know, like it doesn't really make sense choosing Chloe unless you're really committed to the Chloe route. Yeah. I kind of wonder, like, you really have to go into it wanting the Chloe route. I feel like you have to be intentional about that, because I don't know that the choices would necessarily lead to Chloe, but yeah, inner Chloe, is kind of freaking out. Okay, yeah, like I said, this decision is I feel like an easy choice, but it is fun to, you know, lay out the justifications, and that's one thing what I like about these games is that you analyze choices, you know, and you really think things through. You think about the relationships, and I really like that. It makes it a pretty fun game. Okay, let's kill our friend.
Max, it's time. Chloe,
I'm fine, man. I'm saving Warren. I'm saving Kate. That's my goal.
I know, Max.
Max doesn't care, but you know, Max doesn't care about a whole lot, so someone's got to take the reins and make decisions here. And it's me. And I like my boy Warren. He deserves better.
Gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max.
Thank you, Chloe.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
We needed to hear that. You said the right thing.
I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
Luckily, I didn't have to play the little focus mini game.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even
Yep.
miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Alright, Chloe. She's with Rachel now. They were both killed by Nathan. You know, the first time Max was in this position, she didn't even know it was Chloe. Probably would have been easier the first time. Honestly, yeah, if I had time travel powers, I wouldn't use them. I might have actually done a favor for Chloe then, yeah. It's true. True. Like I said, I was kind of getting the impression, walking through all of our scenes with Chloe in the little wax museum walk, she doesn't fit, right? Like, she said she lost everyone. She didn't feel connected to people. And it was kind of clear that, like, in terms of, like, the fabric of the universe, her thread didn't fit. So it also just does a favor for her to, rather than putting her somewhere she doesn't belong, and being the odd one out in reality. Max still remembers, right? So, like, that's something. They made Life is Strange comics from choosing Chloe, but you haven't read it. Yeah, sounds like something that they would do. But that's the wrong choice, so. That's why I'm really interested. I was really interested to see the next game, because I'm kind of surprised they made a new Life is Strange features Max, because um there are two endings here. You know, like, what does the because I feel like it's gonna feel not good if the new game just doesn't acknowledge. Oh wait, we gotta see the emotional scene. There's a boy. but the like Max sequel. I'm very afraid, based on the little teaser trailer thing that they released the other week, that they will play both endings, right? By kind of saying, because I think they asked about Chloe, or Chloe was brought up, and Max's response was like, "Oh, she's a girl I used to know," right? I don't know how they're gonna like. Are we just not gonna talk about it? We're just gonna be like, look, it's been 10 years. Max has moved on, but we're just not gonna talk about it because I feel like that's gonna be really. Yeah, you've seen a little bit of it. Yeah, I feel if we just don't address anything from the past, again, my problem is already for the game that it doesn't feel like Max. Her character feels different, and it's fine because she's grown older, so obviously her character would change. It's been 10 years. But no one cares about Max's plot line. We care about Max's character. And it doesn't feel like, oh yay, we have Max back, if she is like a different character now. It's not the same character then anymore if her character has now changed, right? So, and I already ranted about that before. But when it comes to the like Chloe situation or this final choice, if they just ignore it, like that's gonna be really unsatisfying. Already, we feel a disconnect between this game and the new game, and the two characters of Max, right? The two iterations of Max in each of these versions, the old her and the new her after she's undergone 10 years of character development, which is completely fair. And to not even address what has happened plot-wise between this point in time where we're at here and then 10 years later when the new game comes out. It's going to feel like a lot of disconnect. Because again, character disconnect, and then we're going to have a lot of plot disconnect. So at that point, what's even the point in returning to the character when we don't get more plot and we don't get like kind of more character? We don't get more of this Max and we don't get more of this plot, you know? And the frustrating thing is it's not just Chloe. It means you can't have any of these people from Arcadia Bay come back, because what if people chose Chloe, right? So as much as like I adore Warren and I would love to see Warren back, I like Kate. I mean, I don't really like Kate a whole lot herself as a character, but I just want to save her this time. But like I really like Dana. Seems like a fun character. I'm glad she was there at Chloe's funeral. Joyce and David, like I'd love to see more of them, but I don't think we can. I haven't seen the demo playthrough. I just saw the trailer. Do they address it in the demo? The timeline jumping power. Oh, it's a different power, huh? Yeah, I don't fully understand like this universe and the powers people have, because I was surprised when like Life is Strange 2 came out, and the powers were different. And then obviously I wasn't surprised when True Colors was again different. That was like, yeah, okay, of course, everyone here has a different power. But yeah, just like that, yeah. So wait, it's the same. Max has a different power now? But yeah, kind of skipping over they really kind of screwed themselves on this by making such a big choice for the end of the game, right? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I'm honestly not super excited for, I mean, like, I am looking forward to trying out the new game. I do not expect to enjoy the new game. One, I already don't like the art animation style. Like, all the people who were saying the trailer looked like a Sims trailer they're absolutely correct. It does look like The Sims. And I mean, like, as bad as like some of this these graphics are in this game, I much prefer this to the new look in the new game. And I don't like that. Again, they really screwed themselves over by bringing Max back. Like, they really should not have. I think because they True Colors didn't hit right, and that fell really flat for a few different reasons, I guess. They were like, oh well, let's bring Max back. But like, again, people kind of miss in the first game. People weren't into it for Max. People were into it for Chloe. And but you know, but people do want Max back for like the nostalgia. You know, obviously the first game was the big success that they had, right? Every other one kind of, I feel like, paled in comparison to the first game. So they're like, of course we're going to, you know, bring Max back. That will hit, even if for no other reason than people want to feel like they can get the first game back by continuing Max's story. But I still, it's still crazy to me that this is like so close to last time I played in 2017, I think it was 2018, 2017, it was also around 50-50, and I am so surprised. Like, I know a lot of people, like, you know, do it because they want to see the other ending, but this feels like a lot of people. They knew Life is Strange is downhill after Max's story. I think they could have, I don't know. I think my favorite game, I've only played like the first episode, but I really like Life is Strange 2. I enjoyed playing that game a lot, but I also enjoyed this one. I think I might have enjoyed them the same, but in different ways. But the problem is, I'm not sure that Life is Strange 2 would appeal. Like, I think it was good, but I don't know that you could pick up the same people who liked this game and be like, oh, you like that? Well, here, what about this game? Because it doesn't sound the same. It's this, the storytelling feels just as satisfying, but for people who like the characters here and the situation, that situation wouldn't appeal to them. I think they still might enjoy playing the game, but I don't think you could get them to, right? Like, I don't know what the sell is. They just didn't sympathize too much with the other games. I guess. I don't know, like I said, I like at least the start of Life is Strange 2. It could have fallen flat towards the end. I'll play that one after Before the Storm. And I haven't finished Before the Storm either. But you know, that one's kind of like because you kind of know what happens, so it's not it's not that exciting. But it is interesting to like kind of flesh out Chloe and Rachel more and like actually get more of that backstory that I had already made judgments on the original game. But and I don't know about True Colors. I honestly don't know what's up with that game. But we'll see because I'm playing that when I'm done Life is Strange 2. But yeah, so I get what they're going for. Like, all the other games, Before the Storm was a prequel. It had Chloe and it had Rachel. Everyone was excited. Like, a lot of people, I think, played that. And then Life is Strange 2, but it was also kind of pitched weird, I feel like. It was pitched as like almost like a mini game, kind of, not a mini game, but like a smaller game that was a prequel, right? And I think hitting the prequel after was wrong. That was a poor well, I think again they originally just screwed themselves over by making this choice at the end of this game, because that means they cannot hit a solid sequel. I think they had to make it that if you decide to sacrifice the Bay, it doesn't work and you still have to sacrifice Chloe, right? Because that's the kind of point. We were trying to save Chloe the entire time. And usually in time travel, like movies and stuff, you always have to make that choice. You always have to make that sacrifice in the end. There's no way that Chloe can continue to live without causing more and more and more problems all throughout. So that they should have done that, where like even if you make this choice, you still have to sacrifice Chloe in the end. And that I get they really wanted you to sit with whatever choice you make here, but you know, and the message of you can't change fate, you can't change that destiny, is a little cliche. And like I said, that's the way it usually works for time travel stuff. But like, you actually like that, like a false decision, yeah. Like I think that, but I feel like we made a lot of false decisions in this game already. That's kind of, you know, the whole game was false decisions ever since we saved Chloe originally, in the bathroom. Um, but like, you know, I feel like you would have had to do that, even if maybe they wanted it to you make this decision, but like I don't know, like something happens where like some sort of cutscene happens that this is still the last choice you make is to save Chloe and sacrifice the Bay, but then in the cutscenes you don't have control, right? Like you still kind of have to. Something else happens that, you know, is out of your control that makes this still happen. Yeah, it's a little cliche. Yeah, it's like the final straw for the player. Yeah. And I mean, sitting with this choice is interesting because you end the game, and even if you sacrifice the Bay, like you live with that decision. Um, but and you live with your decisions is kind of weird because that's not the point of the game in a lot of ways, because there were a lot of decisions we tried to make, but we couldn't they didn't stay because, you know, we have this whole time anomaly we're fighting with leading up to the tornado. But I don't know why the tornado is the ultimate goal, because even if we get past a tornado and destroys a town, that should continue to have problematic ripple effects that still end up with Chloe's death, because Chloe is the kind of like bug in the universe that the universe is now trying to get rid of. But it's like a lesson to tell the player that time is not something you just casually fuck with. Yeah, exactly. But like it is kind of the message of most time travel stuff, to be fair. However, you do have a character like Warren who is totally into time travel stuff, and you could manipulate his dialogue to steer people's impression of the message that you are sending. So you don't actually have to have them, like, if you don't interfere, that will be the message they come out with, and you'll be like, oh, that's so cliche and boring. But have Warren say something different to give a slightly different impression, right? Like, you could really work that. But you know, they didn't ultimately. And yeah, and like I said, they screwed themselves over by having this is a game about decisions and having to live with your decisions, because one, it's not. All throughout the game, some decisions you live with, right? But a lot of them, and that's why it's so interesting, because it's like Kate, whether you save her or not. That's why I was so surprised when the first time I played through this and I saw one of, you know, these little end pages, and I saw that you could have saved Kate, and I was shocked because I was like, that's a fixed moment in time travel thing. That should not be something that you can change with time travel. And like that feels like that should be a fixed moment when people live and die. And I was surprised. And that my heart sank. I had kind of thought at the time when it first happened, I was really crushed, and I was really hoping that you could not save her. And then I was so upset when I found out you could. Like I was already upset originally, even when I thought you couldn't save her, and then when I found out you could, I felt really bad. And because normally that's not the case. And so it was weird that they have this thing where it's like, oh, some of these decisions you have to live with. Um, and like, yeah, but then others you don't. And you can rewind and you can do them again. And then like you know, but ultimately bad things keep happening. You know, Max keeps messing with time and it keeps screwing things up more and more and more. And like it's like really sending mixed messages is kind of the issue. And again, ultimately settling on this ending and deciding, hey, these choices are things you live with is a problem, because now they can't make a solid sequel because you have two endings that half of people chose. tornado is just the beginning. Yeah, there'd be so much stuff that will happen. Like, if it already escalated tornado, what's going to happen after that? There were 2 moons. There were 2 moons. What the freak is up with that? That's insane. That is global. That is global. So like, and even then, it kind of, and I don't know, understand the universe, because there are these other characters in the other games that have these powers, and I don't know why. I mean, maybe it finally explains it. Like I said, I've only been like a episode or 2 into Life is Strange 2, but like, so maybe I'm hoping to like get a better, you know, with Max's new timeline jumping powers. Um, I don't know. I feel like, oh yeah, okay. So if she has timeline jump, maybe she can jump it. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's what they're trying to do. That's probably why they gave her that, to jump between these 2. Ugh, it's so stupid. Um, and of course we're not going to see a lot of them, though. They're probably still just going to be cameos because we're in a new situation. Because like we're Vermont, right? Like it's the opposite of Oregon. But because I like wish we'd see more of these characters. Because again, like, does anyone really like Max? like, like my favorite character is probably Warren. And then but I also really appreciate, like, most of the other characters, and I also, I do appreciate Chloe. And I know a lot of people are big Chloe fans, but does anyone really like Max? I mean, does anyone feel that strongly about Max? Like, for them to be like, oh, we're making a sequel to this game. Don't worry, you get to see your girl Max again. It's like, wow, that is the character I not least felt the need to see. But there were a ton of people I'd rather focus on than Max. You'd like her return. Yeah, exactly. I would like another game with, because I imagine, like, what if you gave any of these other characters some sort of superpower like Max had, right? Or like the other characters in the other games. Like, okay, if Chloe had a power, that'd be cool. I feel like Chloe shouldn't get a power though, because her character's already like too strong, like as far as like the kind of characterization and attitude she has. I feel like giving her, like, her personality is her superpower, let's say. Just add a little bit of spice in Max's reaction if she knew it was her world where she could choose Chloe. Yeah, I'm honestly, that feels right, because like I said, they have to link back plot wise, or else there's no connection, because they've already changed Max's character too much. They have to link back, um, and that would be a way for them to do it, is to jump between each of these 2 choices, because either it's that or they don't commit to either, and that would be awful. But that might be like they might. It's like you really hope that they will make a good decision when they make this game, but also that's a not something you can expect developers to do when they make more games. You cannot expect them to make good decisions. uh but like I was saying, like, there would be other characters you could do, and you could even, like, even if this wasn't the timeline you chose, you do know the other timeline exists because of, the way even Chloe said at the end, like, no matter what timeline you're, like, what reality I'm in next, alternate realities they're calling them. But imagine if, like, Alyssa gets powers, or Warren, or Kate, right? Or Victoria, or even Nathan, right? Like, Nathan's 30 years old and gets out of jail, and like whatever, like there are so many really, really interesting stories that you could tell with these other characters. And that was kind of, I think, the problem of the later games, was they were just making brand new characters when people already liked the old ones. And and I get that they're like, well, these new characters don't take away the old ones, but people, if you make a new game and you're like, hey, remember that game you like? Here's a sequel. And you're like, great, do I get the things I loved from the first one? And they go, no. we gave you new things to love. Oh, like there is a little bit of resentment that you don't have the things you originally loved, right? You're kind of mad that you don't have that. So you don't want the new ones because you want the old ones. I feel like that hurt some of their games. They could have just committed, like they could have made a game that followed the Chloe timeline and like either have Max and Chloe again or like just Chloe or whatever. And then they could have done one that follows the Arcadia Bay timeline, given someone else superpowers, right? Like, I don't know. I think there are a lot of other options they could have done that I think would have been smarter than what they did. But I mean, that's hindsight, you know, like they might have not realized, they might have thought, hey, let's, you know, make new games, new characters, and you know, it'll be good. But because honestly, the storytelling aspect, like I said, this game in itself is enjoyable. You don't need sequels to really enjoy this game. So I think that's kind of what they were thinking. And I do like Life is Strange too. That's the thing. But I understand not everyone will. And not everyone because I just really liked getting in and analyzing these characters and the story. I loved that aspect of this game. And how emotionally gripping a lot of parts are. And so I get that you can do that with a new game. And so I was fine with the new game and new characters, but I know a lot of people weren't. And I think they misinterpreted how many people would fall into what category of who needed the characters to be the same and who was fine with just telling this type of story. But I don't know. Let's look at other statistics. Okay. I don't remember what these were. I remember this one was also pretty close to 50-50 like several years ago, and it still is, which I feel is interesting. I was wondering if maybe more people had gone back and played a second time since then and you know, ended up with a different ending. But it's about the same. It's about the same. Which it means a surprising number of people chose Chloe, which I guess they're really into Chloe. I'm just surprised that many people chose that specific route. But a lot of people also see that as like them being loyal. They're like, I'm loyal, so I'm going to save my friend. But like, she's not. I don't know. Maybe they don't take time to read into it because like, I'm loyal. I'm going to save my friend. Yeah, I will if she's actually a good friend to me. Then yes. But again, she really wasn't, and we weren't a good friend to her. I don't see any reason for loyalty there. But maybe some people didn't really dig deep into the relationship and they were just taking it at face value. But David got a scar during the fight. Oh, David did. You know, I don't think David cares, man. David killed Jefferson. David didn't. Oh, most people didn't tell him. I'm assuming that that's one of the only things that affects this is did they tell him? Yeah, I told him, or because I don't care. I knew we were redoing timelines, so I saved the trucker. Good. 40% of people didn't save the trucker. I didn't save Ethan. Okay, that's okay. I didn't. Oops. Didn't save her. I don't know. I was looking around and I didn't see them. I was trying to find more people, but I made a mistake because I think they might have been before the before the hole in the wall. I know there was someone. I think it was at least Evan. Yeah, the fisherman. So because they're listed here sooner, they must have been before the fisherman. And I went into the hole in the wall, which you can't get back out of. And then once you're on that side, I tried to find a way around, and I don't think there was. So that was my mistake. I did not realize that the hole in the wall was the route forward. So, and I'm kind of surprised actually that these numbers are pretty similar. More people actually saved these guys. Were they maybe more visible? The trucker was right in the middle though. Huh. I see. I'm like how I didn't save my friends, but I saved the random trucker and fisherman. Now most people saved the fisherman. More people did at least. I'm surprised even more didn't. But because like again, that was on your pathing. You had to pass through and you had to the game focused on the fisherman in order to well, sorry, I just saw the number of people that kissed Warren. You had to You had to pass by the fisherman. The game turned and said, "Oh, look, he was electrocuted." So you were specifically notified of that. None of these did the game specifically direct you to them. But I'm still surprised that 30% of people just didn't bother. We helped Joyce believe in David again. Wow, very few people did. That's weird. They didn't change Joyce's mind about David. Man, he did bad, but like, come on. They need to talk, okay? They need to talk. Right? You can't just end a relationship just like that. They need to talk. And then they can end the relationship if that's what they decide. But they didn't talk it through. They yelled at each other, they were mad, they were heated, they needed to take a break and then come back and talk about it. I'm surprised more people didn't do that. Told the truth about Rachel to Frank. Most people did. Okay, interesting. But a lot of them didn't tell David, which is about Chloe, which is interesting as well. Maybe because like here, like Rachel's dead. Dead. She's not coming back. There's nothing we can do. We can't rewind that far. Well, we could actually, 'cause we could timeline jump, but obviously that was never a plot in the game. But here, maybe they were like, "Oh, well, we're gonna get Chloe back, so don't worry." And I hugged Warren. Okay, a lot of people did. 5% of people didn't show Warren any affection. I'm assuming they are just trying to see the different endings or trying to see what happens. I hope. Or maybe they thought a hug would be too much. I don't think a hug is too much. This was clearly sending friend vibes with the hug. Or maybe they were just really role playing Max pretty well. Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Max didn't even hug Warren. Like, Pearl does not register him whatsoever. But I am surprised that 66% of people actually kissed him. I mean, yeah, okay, maybe that they just must like him, yeah, because he's like a really cool character. He's really great. He's a great guy. He's very reliable and loyal, and that is extremely attractive. But like you gotta love a guy who's got your back, but and who actually cares about you. But like you they must have just been thinking with their own brains. They must have just been thinking with their own brains and not playing as Max at all because Max does not like Warren. You can play this game with Max liking Chloe, but you cannot play this game in such a way that Max likes Warren. There is no way. She does not like Warren. Unfortunately for a boy, she does not like him. And like kissing him is just he deserves better. But if you kiss both, Chloe and Warren, I mean, yeah, I don't, I mean, I guess you could. But like, yeah, that would be. I mean, I'm assuming. So there's two reasons you would kiss Warren here, like two thought patterns, right? One, you do it because you want to, right? You're like, I like Warren, so I'm gonna romance this character as me. Or let Stella or Brooke take the wheels. Yeah, Brooke likes him. Stella, I don't really see the Stella thing. I mean, I know in the other timeline, Warren is with Stella. I don't know really like. I mean, I could see why they're, because she likes science and stuff too and everything. But like, and I get Brooke likes Warren, another unrequited love situation. Like, no one likes each other in this game. Like, everyone likes someone who does not like them back. It is very unfortunate. Or no, I guess Trevor and Dana are in a happy relationship now, so like good for them. But I'm very suspicious about that relationship due to everyone else's unhappiness. But so on the one hand, you kiss Warren because you like Warren, you want to romance that character. That's fine. I see where they're coming from. But again, that's not the way the game is played. We are not random farmer Stardew Valley style. We are Max Caulfield, and but I get the I get where they're coming from. On the other hand, it's also what I said, like where if you kiss him, it's kind of like giving him a little treat, right? like he really would like to kiss us, so kissing him is like, again, he deserves better. They might think this is what he deserves. He deserves this. But like, again, it's only if you don't think too deep about it, right? Because when you think deeper, you're like, well, he doesn't deserve false hope. He doesn't deserve a false kiss. He he knows that we don't like him. And so if we kiss him, he knows it's just a pity kiss. And he deserves better. Like there's no way. I just feel so bad for Warren because like there's nothing you can do about it. Like he likes us and we don't like him and that's it. And like there's no way we can make him happy. Like and that's very sad. But yeah, kissing him isn't actually going to make him happy. That's not what he wants from Max because he really just wants Max to like him back and she won't. And kissing him isn't going to be that, you know? So the hug is best we can do. Even then, I'm not so sure that Max would hug him. That was me taking the reins. That was my version of what everyone else is kissing him. I'm like, I'm gonna hug him. I feel that's as far as we can push. We're not misleading him with that. We might be giving him some hope, but also enough deniable plausibility where he doesn't have too much hope. Um, and and even then he said he's happy being our friend and friends hug each other. I don't know that Max sees him as that good of a friend, unfortunately. But maybe by the end of the game, maybe we'll say, because even at the end, at like Chloe's funeral, like Kate and Warren were there, and so like maybe now she still has two friends, but instead of Chloe and Kate, it's Warren and Kate. Maybe she like realized how much I kind of wish she had come to appreciate him more by the end. But I don't feel like we got that from the characters' dialogue. But we can headcanon that, I guess. We can like pretend. Anyway. Exit. Okay. I don't know why this scene? I'm not sure, but to make menu. Okay. There are all of the things we did. Play scenes. Okay. All right. Well, that is the game. I don't know if the next game has the same jankiness to the resolution issues or not, but anyway. So yeah, so I feel like that was honestly the ending of that this time was less impactful for me than the first time. The first time, like that scene going through the wreckage in the street to the Two Whales Diner was very memorable for me. But I don't know, for some reason, like some of the characters felt like bigger characters to me the first time than they did this time. Like Frank felt like a much bigger character the first time than this time. So I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Different, like things hit me different. Um like, and I don't keep hyping up Warren, but like that scene where he pops out, I think maybe because I was literally talking about him and he came out the right moment, he like smacks away Nathan's gun, right? Like that was so cool. So that scene like really stuck out to me this time, just because of like what I had been saying at the time and everything. Um, what other scene felt like it hit me more this time? There was something that felt bigger to me this time than it did the first time. One of the like in some of the earlier episodes, but it's been a couple weeks, so I don't really remember. But there was something that hit me more. I think the scene when it snows at the lighthouse. I think that scene was more impactful to me this time than it was the first time. And the scenes of Chloe in the alternate timeline also I think were more impactful this time. But yeah, so kind of interesting. Last time, of course, Kate died in my first playthrough, so that was kind of rough. And then the end was more impactful the first playthrough. So interesting to see how it was different. But yeah, so that is it for today. Tuesday I'll be back. I'll be playing Before the Storm on Tuesday. We are continuing on with our playthrough of all the games. It really doesn't look like we'll make it before, because at this rate we're taking 2 weeks per game, give or take roughly. And we have a month exactly until Double Exposure comes out, October 15th. And we have 3 games to play through. So if you do the math, we will be 2 weeks behind. We'll be 1 whole game behind. So maybe I can just try to play more and faster, and I don't know. Especially I don't want to play like faster and like not click on all the things and stuff, because this is the game that I have played for. The others I have not completed. I've only played like half of Before the Storm and like I said, an episode or 2 of Life is Strange 2, and I haven't even opened True. I have had it the whole time, but I haven't even opened True Colors. So, I I don't know. Maybe I'll have to, maybe on the weekends I'll play maybe Sunday streams. I'll really try to start earlier next week, and when I can, and maybe try to push it through. I had a couple early nights, maybe if I don't know, we'll make it work. Maybe a couple extra streams. I really want to get it done by October 15th. But we'll see. We'll see. There's just so many games to play. So many games to play. But yeah. So anyway, um that's it for tonight. So thanks everyone who was hanging out. Thanks for chatting or lurking and just keeping me company. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday for more. And then Thursday I won't be streaming because I'm going out of town towards the end of the week. But I will be back by next Saturday evening, so I will be playing scary games next Saturday evening. And then but Life is Strange on Tuesday, and then Life is Strange on Sunday. That is the plan. That is planned. And it's gonna be Before the Storm, is what we are playing both of those days. So yeah. So anyway, I gotta go because I have gotta go. Gotta like I said, unwind a little bit and relax before going to sleep, and then I gotta get up, tomorrow morning for work and everything. So alrighty, good stream, good game. Goodbye. Goodbye.